Your bows are emerald colored this day.
Oh boy, ads.
Oh boy, ads. Better watch them, dude.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, make sure I make that dosh, motherfucker.
You're like, what, 3 cents?
I do tend to
Six
get like a
nuggets-
payout like every other month or something like that.
6 nuggets from Burger King.
The payout is at minimum $50, so
Nugget.
not negligible.
I've only gotten one payout ever.
Well, congratulations, you did it.
Like last year.
Pluggies. Then
You know,
depression hit.
I've done like
Have my prime.
I mean, I
My
streamed over 30 hours of Armored Core.
Huh?
Game.
Armored Core? I mean, like, shit,
man.
you played the popular game, so you kind of,
No, Billy.
Damn, there's the
Me.
prime. Thanks, Shin. You're the real homie, the real OG.
Yeah.
My Discord, I've like scrambled my brain.
Ugh.
I swear to God that I did not consume that much marijuana.
How much is that much? That doesn't seem very specific.
Carrying
Listen.
drugs in a vehicle, sir?
They took my shins.
No, Shin's right here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, finder. Well, that and this and school. Where do I insert my garbage?
Here. Up
There's my
here,
garbage
here.
insertion. Go ahead.
Only all four will get that one.
Garbage everywhere. Ah. So team. On my party. Y'all remember what happened last time on Pathfinder Z?
Yeah, I do. I have notes.
Damn, holy shit, what a
We fought a
Actually,
mushroom.
role-playing the character SMH.
Chad. That reminds me.
What do you mean, actually role-playing the character?
Ah, shit, Shin Legendary keeps notes of every session in his character sheet.
Hurry.
Yeah.
I don't do shit. Dab.
I have a separate file for it. I usually type it out on Notepad and then copy paste it to the journal.
Nice. Do you still have the notepad file for Lost?
No.
No!
I mean, I could just copy paste the ones from.
Yeah, it's just
journal.
like the main problem with that right now is like doing that. I would be scared to because I need to download the version of the PF2E system, so that way when I open it, there isn't the chance of like what happened to Jetty's character sheet where like it just died for like no reason. So I'm sure drastically updating like fucking 20 versions ahead of time, invites such issues and possibilities a little too easily. But I don't need it right now. I just like I have this vague idea of what if I got off my lazy ass and then like fucking shrank down our campaign and like make something like Fool's Gold. Hey. So team, you have been drinking and partying and
Yeah.
fucking.
We
We
Shit in the
managed
bed over
to
here.
complete the Cascade Bearer assignment, and then we decided, hey, let's drink.
Yeah.
Let's have a little party.
Fucking.
Which Miriam was very all in for.
Yeah, Miriam and Cheshire like to fuck around.
Yeah, she I have literally in my note that Miriam is easily impressed
Easily impressed.
because she
You
was
ate the
very
fire!
oh,
You ate the
and I ate the
fire!
then.
fire.
Time to whip it out.
What the fuck?
What?
Wait a minute.
Shit,
What?
please take me out to dinner first.
This isn't a county fair. You can't just whip out your fried pickle corn dog like that.
What in the
He
goddamn?
said she was easily impressed.
Oh!
Oh my god.
What a. Oh my god.
Hmm.
We've been whooshed.
So yeah, are we starting off where we left off, or are we just starting off
I
in our dorms?
believe so because I think I recall all four wanting to do a thing or something.
Jetty, Firefly wanted to have some therapy. I
Right.
think.
A firefly
Alright, do your
and thing.
Do the thing.
Brain just tuned in.
Welcome.
Brain just tuned in. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, Musashi. I'm going to keep forgetting forever and not doing this thing. Could you
Firefly, do you want
make an
to,
action to transform a token into the spooter form for fucking all four?
Do you want to have therapy in your room or in my room?
I feel more comfortable in my room.
Fair enough.
What? What?
You looks like everybody else is outside. She opens the door and
Yeah.
shuts it. You said you met another reflection.
Is Jetty particularly quiet for everyone else or just me?
Just you.
I don't know what's
Fine,
wrong with
please.
my mic.
She's
No,
fine.
She's
She's
All
fine.
four just
fine.
turn her up.
Okay.
My mic's been quiet for a while. It's not just you guys.
Which Firefly would you prefer me to be in person shape or is spider shape fine?
Spider shape's fine. She goes to sit
Very
on
well.
the edge of her bed. You met another reflection?
Well, maybe sort of. Yeah. Would you be interested in meeting another reflection? Maybe talk with them.
I'm worried.
I don't think you need to be afraid. I want to introduce them to you to show you that being a reflection does not necessarily have to define your whole life.
Make it sound like it's easy.
I'm not saying it's easy, I'm just saying that having perspective can help.
I wouldn't mind meeting them. I'm just a bit nervous.
That is understandable.
Mm, You're the first person I was ever able to tell that I'm what I am. I'm worried that this person will think of me as a weirdo who's a little too flighty, spreads her wings to emphasize the point.
I think you don't need to worry about that, and besides, as they're also a reflection, they probably understand your situation at least a little bit, right? From what I understand, they are a rather than being born from a mirror, they were born as a clone. So different kind of reflection, but one who had to deal with the fact that they're not the original.
And they learn to deal with it? Raising an eyebrow. Actually, tilting her head at that to simulate that, since you can't see her face. Just tilt head.
They learned how to, well, in essence, focus on being their own person. And they seem to live a happy and fulfilling life. I just want you to meet them to show you what you're like, that you can
Is it bad to
grab
feel
control over your
envious?
life.
Is it
Sorry?
bad to feel envious that they got to deal with it?
That's totally
Being the
normal.
reflection.
That is very normal, but if I think that you can also get a life like that. Especially here. I mean, nowhere to become an individual like at university.
I will restate this again. It's not that simple for me.
I know, but all the same, I think you can do it.
I'm just scared. It took me a lot of courage to tell you, just one person, what I am.
Well,
Meeting another reflection is nerve-wracking to me. I
I
feel like
understand.
just one flap of my wings and I'll hit the ceiling. You know?
I understand. You don't have to, but if you say no, then I'd like to try a different type
I
of
want
therapy.
to, but I'm just nervous.
I understand. But, well, if you do say no, then there's a different type of therapy that I want to try, and I'm not sure that you're gonna like that any better.
Tilt her head at him again.
Like I need access to my people sheet because all of my things are on there.
Oh, this is not your people. Well,
This is not my people sheet.
your fucking people sheet.
I need
Wait, can't you
access
just
to my
press
person.
C while not
No,
selecting your token?
Um,
Yeah, what are you
What
trying
happens
to
if I
do?
That always opens my default sheet.
Or
Yeah.
open, what is it? Compendium, start stacks, roll.
I mean, regardless, I
Activate.
spawned a token if you did, so it's like.
Well,
Or you could.
the alternative to you meeting a reflection to talk with is uh, me trying the spell exchange image uh, with you so that you can talk to yourself, someone who looks exactly like you.
She shivers at that fact.
Your reflection.
I'd rather not do that. I'd rather
I
meet the other reflection.
I figured as much. Maybe after some more therapy, you could be ready for something like that. Okay, then for tomorrow, we'll set a session in place and I will bring this other person.
Mm. Hopefully, they won't think bad of me.
I very much doubt they will. Other than that, how has everything been going for you?
I tried to talk to somebody and I think I messed up.
Why do you think that?
That person got really sad because I said something close to the effect of, it's only a temporary home. And I was talking about the caterpillars, the rain pillars.
Ah, when you were talking to Anchorroot. Well,
thought,
just because you made someone a bit sad doesn't mean that you necessarily said anything wrong.
I mean, we had to do that, or more people would have had trouble with those little gremlins.
Look, you feel like Anchorroot values those bugs, right?
She nods.
And you're sorry that you made her feel sad.
Nods.
That just shows that you have clearly well-established empathy. You care about people.
People are hard to talk to for me. Give me a bug any day and I'll be able to explain it and talk about it all day, but the moment I go to talk to somebody new, I remember the one time. And it
The one
scares
time?
me. She shivers. My originals, I was accidental. Created from a mirror, obviously, but I don't. I was created from her vanity mirror. A mirror meant to talk to her and tell her everything good about herself and exclude the bad. I got tired of it. I broke
But
free. I became this. A person that's not her, but also not completely an individual at the same time.
well, I believe that we can begin having you learn what it's like to believe you are actually a true individual. Because I think you are. I mean, you're clearly here, and that's, from
She
what I gather, not something you're the person who for whom
she
you
tried to kill
stepped out
me.
of the mirror was.
She thought I was some sort of evil thing. Ooh, that came out of a mirror, so off with her head. So, yeah. That's why I'm so nervous about even just talking to my own reflection.
Well, I think that's when you're ready, it can be a valuable experience in learning that it doesn't have to be like that.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah. There's also the incident at the bar, but I'm not going to talk about that one because that one's like, eh.
We'll cover that later in therapy.
Anyway, yeah. That's. I'm hoping everybody else is having fun outside.
I think they are.
I'm eating fire again.
The ever shifting nose millimeters.
Fire again.
Malimby is actually like a big brother. At least that's what it feels like.
That's good to hear that you're trying to already make connections like that.
I mean, you know what I am. Literally me against the world, it feels like sometimes. Anyway.
I think the world is a lot less against you than you think.
The double.
Double duck head.
God.
We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll bring
Come on.
along the person I want you to talk to. Try to get a good night's sleep.
I will. Waves. You actually see her take her cloak off.
Why can't I kill
Yeah.
Jump into bed.
Couple sessions of therapy, she immediately starts stripping.
I mean, she's trusting you then. Yeah.
Ah!
I got
Your first mistake.
Goddamn.
Stab.
Goddamn.
Mistake. Trusted you did.
Who's moving down me?
Me.
Wow.
Who dare
Oh,
touch
now would you look at that? The spider has
ball.
entered. Skitter, skitter.
Skitter, skitter, skitter. Is Aruru drunk from
how's
what little alcohol she drunk?
No, probably not.
Make a fortitude save.
She also is smaller than everyone else. Remember that.
I haven't been drinking that much, to be honest.
Well, Kyria, you gonna make a fortitude save?
Why would I need to make a fortitude save?
Drinking alcohol.
I drank
she had, like-
one sake bowl.
One socket. All
Also
right, fine.
Very
Yeah, that's all she had.
It takes an adult human woman, on average, 6 to 14 sake bowls in order to get a buzz.
Yeah, but you're like
You're
2 feet.
also,
You're,
Yeah,
you're,
like,
you're 2 feet.
you're 2 feet puppet.
Sake
I had
is
one.
not that strong.
I had one.
Like this is like a shot glass's worth of sake. It's like it's
Yeah.
not gonna do
She's-
fucking anything.
I mean, I would say this would probably be like a little bit, just like a little bit stronger than just normal sake, but
I'm not drunk, but I might be close to a buzz. That's about it.
Close to a buzz. She might reach enlightenment soon.
Meanwhile, Malimby, just a heavyweight over here. Like, sure, he's had some of Cheshire stuff. He's had Boulderhead Buck. He's had a little bit of that
Yeah.
Elysium wine or beer, whatever it was. And but
You know, when you
he-
ate the fire, I should have rolled for fireballs worth of damage because all the alcohol.
oh my god,
okay, roll 66.
66 fire damage explodes. Fucking alcoholic nights.
level 2, by the way.
Level 2.
do it! I can take it now.
What the
What
fuck
the
are
fuck
these
are those
dice?
dice?
That was so cool. What
What
the
the-
fuck?
What the fuck
What
those
are
eyes are?
those?
Either way, I could take that because I have 25 HP at the moment.
25. Rolls a 1. Reflex save. Doesn't dodge his stomach.
I have cool dice.
Anyway,
Nice.
Those are cool dice.
He's so sick. What the fuck?
Also, I've been trying to figure out the token swap thing. Every guide that I could find is like 2 years old and none of them work anymore.
What?
You said something about the token swaps
problem.
easy thing for
Yeah.
it in.
Yeah.
Everything's like 2 years. Every post is 2 years old,
Okay.
not 3 year old. 2 years old specifically.
Okay. I mean,
Nothing
like
works.
this, like the sequencer tutorial or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I'll look more into it later. Anyway.
Yeah,
so
anyways,
anyway,
don't worry about it too much.
is Firefly doing okay? She seemed to be uncomfortable out here.
Well, she's fine, you know. When it gets rowdy, it's a bit uncomfortable for her, I think.
Well, I'm sure you'll work on that.
We are certainly working on that. Speaking of working on that, I haven't seen anyone else open up for a session with me. Have any of you thought about it?
I wouldn't know what to open
I'm
up
gonna type
to,
this
but
down.
to be honest.
How about you, Sensen?
Zen is drinking.
Yeah.
You can't drink away from your problems forever. You can only get away from your problems with me. That I'm kidding. But
You do you think you could figure out the underlying cause behind Chessire's desire to sleep all the time?
that's very easy.
You reckon he's literally just a slacker like everyone else is saying, or if there's something more there?
Let's go on a roll. Oh my god.
I'm like, oh, nope, you're not fucking jerk.
Cheshire is a catfolk, right?
Well, I think so.
Cheshire, you're a catfolk, right?
I'm just like, hold on, let me double check.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, my apologies. Well, general species can develop similar metabolism rates in basically all form of cats. Their metabolism means they sleep a lot, and even with evolved species like the Amaru or well, humans, or as they wiggle with spider arm at themselves.
Hmm.
Uh, Metabolism usually of still is quite similar to other similar species. So logically, he'd sleep a lot.
Cheshire has like the slowest like blink known to man, and like he opens his eyes, like calculates whether or not he should be offended or not, and like, no, like the end result of that is it's not even worth it. He just like turns back around, keeps
I
drinking.
mean, think about it. I don't get drunk from alcohol, but
So,
I do get drunk from coffee.
so you're saying you just gave him an excuse to be lazy?
Look, as long as he gets his work done, he doesn't, and that in time, and it's good work, then he's not lazy, even if he sleeps a lot.
This is the most
Well,
philosophical debate ever known.
well, as long as he keeps making that delicious brew of him.
Well, back to what I asked. How about you then, Naruto? I still need an answer from you, Sensen.
What? Answer for me about what?
Well, I mean,
If
who wants?
if
I haven't seen anyone else but Firefly open up and react to wanting to have some therapy with me.
therapy invitation.
Huh? Oh, I don't even know what that would do.
I mean, that might make it a valuable experience. I mean, you don't really know the point if you don't really know what to expect. But you've been having trouble sleeping, right?
Yes.
Well, talking about that and why it's the case could help you.
I'm used to sleeping in a cuddle puddle.
Yes, but I mean, like, getting deep, getting to the core root of like why that's so important for you to sleep comfortable.
Um. Okay, let's say you have your favorite bed and you sleep in it every day for like your entire life, and then suddenly you don't have your favorite bed and you're sleeping on a
Motel
rock.
6 mattress.
I don't think the
Not-
beds are quite as uncomfortable as sleeping on a rock.
Eh,
I think you would.
you underestimate the amount of floof my family has.
I think it. I think. Are you sure that it's because of how fluffy your kin are, or because you just miss your family? And just because
Like,
you're
I mean, I
used to
guess
having them
both.
around. We'll
Nuzzle,
see.
nuzzle, 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 nuzzle,
We'll
nuzzle,
see. Getting to
nuzzle, nuzzle.
that is what therapy is for. Learning
Nuzzle,
to
nuzzle.
then accept that you're not with your family and that you can be allowed to sleep comfortably. That they're not really gone.
She's gonna like squint a little.
Malimbi's over there
little-
just sipping at this point.
I, uh, I, I don't know. Hey, she's like tilting her head back, like one ear flops down, and you gotta go straight up, and then like they swap. Now she's just confused.
See, that's why therapy can be helpful. It helps you figure stuff out.
I think she's more confused than she was before, to be honest.
No, people usually have to get a little bit more confused before they can get clarity.
She chugs more sake.
Oh,
I look at her, no, because she's been silent so far. And I kind of spider lean in. How about you?
Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
I'm good.
Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle.
look, if I have
If you say
figured
so.
out anything about Aruru at this point, it's that you
Nuzzle,
just
nuzzle,
gotta
nuzzle.
let her do
Nuzzle,
her own thing, and she'll
nuzzle,
eventually,
nuzzle, nuzzle,
hopefully, will
nuzzle,
open up.
nuzzle,
Hmm.
nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
But
Nuzzle, nuzzle,
be
nuzzle,
aware,
nuzzle,
therapy is not just for people who are going through something, it's for anyone.
nuzzle, nuzzle,
Even if you're
nuzzle,
good,
nuzzle,
you can go to
nuzzle,
therapy.
nuzzle,
It can be
I'm back.
nuzzle,
helpful.
nuzzle,
Ian has returned.
nuzzle, nuzzle,
Oh,
nuzzle,
perhaps.
nuzzle.
Well, what do you even talk about with someone that is fine?
Well, generally just how life has been. I
Nuzzle,
mean, just because they're
nuzzle,
fine
nuzzle.
doesn't mean they don't have things they are worried about or have problems. It can help reduce stress. It can help people think about problems that they have had some trouble with, even practical ones.
Hmm. Well, we'll think about it. After all, we're probably gonna be here for a while, so
Exactly. I hope you all think about it.
now then, I do believe we have another assignment tomorrow, and it is getting a bit late. So,
Definitely.
with that, perhaps we should all turn in for the night.
I suppose that is probably for the best.
We should
Bam.
probably make sure that we extinguish the fire pit, probably.
Nah, just let an inferno rage in the camp.
Should I attempt to eat the fire?
Eats the fire. Bro, eats the fucking campfire. What a Chad.
Alright. Well, I'll see you all to your dorms then. Shall we?
Way, everyone. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. The enemies fly through walls, space and time.
Zenzen, you good to walk?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
She's a completely normal.
Field sobriety test.
She got her mother's constitution.
Got that
Or her mom's.
critical con
Yeah,
save.
moms.
Fun fact about field sobriety tests: people fail them while sober.
Yeah, well, you know.
They don't. They are not actually a mark of how intoxicated you are.
Yeah, not really.
Well,
Bro, that's literally that's why the US is literally the only one that does them. Like those aren't even really a thing in the Netherlands. We just have them blow into a device.
Whoa.
Yeah, we have breathalyzers.
Yeah, here that's just what people use.
I guess this is a sort of like infrastructure thing, because like obviously America was like using cars regularly. They like had them, there wasn't just like road infrastructure or like cars normal. Meant for fucking horses and foot traffic. Anyways, tangent about breathalyzers over.
Also, when did Aruruk squint me?
Just squints.
When you said she'll eventually open up, you hope maybe.
She'll eventually open up. Fucking.
Yeah.
She's got that bender compartment.
Look. Any time we've like tried to get to know her, she's been a little withdrawn. So like we just figure she gotta give her time.
No time, only open up.
No time, only open.
FBI open up.
Uh,
I don't know what's wrong.
all right. The next morning,
On to the next day.
Sen sighs. What are you sighing about?
Grab your fucking.
Being alone again? Look, Zen, it's very simple. Just sneak into someone else's bed.
Wait a minute, hang on. I need to call the cops. Hold up.
It's only a problem if they have a problem.
Okay, Sensen,
Is there gonna be a problem?
roll like a d6 to see with whom you end up in bed.
What? What?
No, I'm not doing. One, that's not how that would work.
No, you sleepwalk or
You
something.
start sleepwalking.
Sleepwalker.
Nightmare DM makes my character sleep in other people's beds.
You're gonna see on Crit Crab.
No, d6. 1 is Firefly, 2 is Zeta, 3 is Shadin, 4 is Mulmi, 5 is Aruru, 6 is free choice.
I'll.
It's Aruru.
Damn.
Quick, out of the locking doors.
No, I wouldn't put that.
If there was any one person that like always locks a door, I would imagine it's a Ruru, and just like all of a sudden,
Yeah.
like bonking
Yes.
in the middle of the night, just like boom, boom.
Bonking is
God.
slang for sex.
No, I said bonking, not boinking.
What the fuck?
I meant like you walk into the door and it, like bonk off of it.
God damn it.
No, the bonk also works.
To be fair, we all do have like two-person beds.
Yeah.
That's very
Yep.
nice of him.
It's a like 1,000-year-old college. I'd expect at least a 2-person bed.
Damn. Boughs,
Damn.
just
Way
walk
over
over here.
it's thousands.
Mr. Queen
That's
size
what I
over
said.
here.
Yep.
They said 1,000 singular.
Thousands of years old.
Mr.
This
Queen
school
size.
is older than fucking Zeta. Anyways, the crack of dawn arrives as we skip the sleeping phase, because who wants to RP? The heroes simply shit off screen.
No.
Did someone say shit?
Don't roll
No,
that d12
no,
as
don't
fun.
shit on screen. No.
Do it. Don't you fucking do
Oh
it.
my god, that reminds me of the worst episode of Game of Thrones, where they like cut back from commercial, and for some reason they thought it would be cool to have a on screen, in the middle of the screen, some dude with his dick in his hand with 2 warts on it. It's like, wow, yeah, that's what everyone wanted to see from their show, right? Yeah. A random background character.
Cut it
His
off.
deformities.
Cut it off.
Cut it off.
Anyway.
I need people form back.
Good morning.
Like it, I need people form back.
Oh, right, yeah. What?
You know what? Curious.
Curious.
Eh.
Swear to God.
You're up early,
What?
Zeta.
6-inch shits.
No.
No? What's that 6 for, Musashi, huh?
How was your rest?
I just want to see what I would get.
My rest was adequate. I only need 2 hours of rest time.
Only 2 hours. Wow, I'm jealous. If I only needed 2 hours of rest a night, then I could get so much stuff done.
Indeed, I spend the spare time reading books from the library.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna see if they can get Sense and awake again.
Do you need assistance?
Oh, it's more like if I bring assistance, then Sensen is gonna definitely be awake. But I think they don't necessarily want my assistance until it's absolutely necessary.
Very well. I will remain on standby in case.
Very well. I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Good morning, Malimbi.
Good morning. Hope you slept well.
I did.
I'm gonna finish up some research. If it's time to go, just let me know.
Expect later today. I would like to bring you along to meet this person.
The deflections. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get my research done now, hopefully, and then but as far as I can take it, we'll see.
Good to.
You'll
Is
know what
Aurora awake yet?
I have not seen her.
I'll knock on the door. Bonk, 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 bonk,
Bonking.
bonk, bonk. Aruru, it's time to wake up.
No response.
Typical. Typical Araru.
I'll just wait outside her door.
Ready. He's waiting.
They get it right. Now you have to now you have to put a coin in my pot.
Okay then, I put a coin in your plot. Alrighty then, I don't like where this is going. We just like very quietly hear throat singing emanating.
No,
sounds
what
good.
the fuck?
It's like,
You know,
but
it's like you hear the who coming from.
It's not that kind of meditation. What the fuck?
Oh, Sensei, you're awake.
I mean, I don't know. You're the one that picked like living vessel for your archetype.
Yes. I'm waiting for someone to be brazen enough to just break into her door someday. But today is not that day.
Today
so
is
1
not
hour
that day.
passes and Aruru opens her door.
The Mongolian throat singing ends.
Sensei? Are you awake?
Malimbi's gonna get a start in on his spellcrafting
pouting.
research.
What a pouty bitch.
Yeah, he's
Excellent
not having a
research.
good morning. Yeah, no, he's struggling. He's not fully awake yet.
You
The
spilled your
alcohol.
coffee on the fucking reading material. Pepe hands.
Oh,
Well,
What is a
Sensen is already
spellcrafting
awake.
skill check?
Good to see that you are as well.
you can make up whatever the fucking lore you want.
Alright, lore spellcrafting. Got him.
Zeta's already at the door, I think. I'm just gonna see if Firefly's awake. You're free to join me if you want.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna knock on Firefly's door.
Your Firefly is not awake yet?
No. You're free
Isn't
to
she
join me in
usually...
knocking on her door. Both of you.
Isn't she usually the first one out?
Yeah, usually. Even Sensen is awake. Well, as awake as she can be.
Well, like, Sensen's awake.
Yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk.
You hear quiet snoring on the other side of the door.
Well, she's out cold, I guess.
Are you sure that we should be going into her room though?
I'm not going into her room.
No, I mean other than maybe she's a lady too, but
I just
then again,
look at you and furrow my brow incessantly.
Look.
And then just kind of squeeze my lips together in cringe.
Look, we shouldn't oversleep. We have assignments to do. I wouldn't want her to get like bad credit for it.
Indeed. Firefly.
But then again, I'm not about to barge into a lady's room.
It's time to wake up.
Mm.
Every time you say that, it's just Yudin's face just scrunches up.
Mm. 1 minute.
It's time. You've had your 1 minute.
Wait, how long? What time is it?
It's current time.
Let me just say, you're the last one to be awake.
Ah!
You're not late, just take your time, but you do need to wake up.
I'm so sorry. Normally I'm awake by now. She almost runs into Yidden as she's like quickly putting on her mask. Almost making her mask fall off. Puts it all the way on. Sorry.
No worries.
Even Zenzen.
Zenzen, you might want to. Wherever. Okay, alright. That works
I need to go grab something from my room. I'll be right back now.
Rubs her eyes.
You see Yudin just leave with her face completely like squirmed in cringe.
Did I do something wrong?
Are you alright? You didn't? I thought it was something I said at first, but now you just seem...
It was.
Oh, I'm sorry. She adjusts her mask. Normally I'm up by this point. I'm surprised I didn't wake up early today.
That's a surprise to everyone. I think even Zenzen's awake, according to Yitten. At least.
Well, I saw her walk. That's closer. That's more awake than she usually is.
Fair enough.
And
The
I need
chicken
to
has
go,
arised.
I need to go to the washroom.
I also need to go to the washroom. Make sure Zen Zen isn't asleep, Dame, okay? Leans down to her.
The orb of floof.
She grabs an extra outfit from her thing. Carefully doesn't step on Dame. She closes her door. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Takes forever. But waits for Yidin to go in first.
Oh, good morning, Zen Zen.
Morning.
Anyone else need to use the washroom as well?
No, I'm done already.
How about you, Aruru? Need your hair brushed or something?
Um, I'll take that as a no, I suppose.
I don't know.
Eddie, that TV.
Jetty, we can hear with something.
JD, you got the police reports
The police reports.
The police report.
They're coming
Sorry.
for. They know.
on your car radio.
Now you
Besides,
can't sleep in a bed, otherwise you'll get kidnapped.
You seem to also be awake a bit later than others. You also having trouble sleeping.
No.
Just doing your own things, busy. You got your early morning routine.
Oh, 1 hero points added for all.
I tried to do some research this morning, but I got stuck pretty quick. I think I've misplaced one of my key pieces of information.
Research on what?
Well, I'm trying to do some spell crafting. Like, I'm not much of a caster myself, but I do have a interest in creating spells. If I ever do come up with something, would you be willing to help me test them?
Sure.
Wonderful. I was hoping someone would be willing to help out.
You'd see Sensen, and I guess also Firefly, you'd see you didn't just look very, like, uncomfortable, but also then take a small vial and drink the contents of it. It's extremely thin, like the size of a thumb.
Firefly would have had that door locked.
Okay.
So
Locked in.
unless you guys want an awkward situation.
Breaks the door down. All right.
I
caught
am an
you
awkward
bathing.
situation. What do you want from me?
You are.
Yeah. Firefly freaks out and grabs her cloak, covering herself.
What?
No, it
Sense
didn't
there's
happen.
a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Not real.
I know.
Well, I guess in that case only Sensen sees that.
Just looks and just head tilts.
You guys hear. You know how a bird takes a bath? Basically, you hear that. Splashing.
Like flapping in water, slapping.
Yep.
Sounds of a giant bird bath.
In
Mm-hmm.
fact, you
Dude,
see,
oh my god.
you didn't take another vial and drink that as well.
Got a drink problem. He's got drugs in the bathroom.
No,
You good?
they're just double Mooley Brew tinctures.
You
didn't
good?
you didn't getting hit hard by the dysphoria.
Damn.
Oh boy.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, Firefly. After a bit, you'd hear her get out and get dressed. Sorry, it took me a minute. Mm. Mm. Shut the door.
Welcome back, Firefly.
I need to quickly. She still has her towel. 1 minute. Opens door, shuts.
I wonder
What
if
the-
she could use her air kinetics to blow dry herself off.
Probably.
Speaking of which, you hear the wind coming from her room.
The blow dryer.
Fucking blow dryer.
Just
No,
blow
no,
dryer noises.
no. Wait, that's only if you have dual gate air and fire.
You can have no heat.
You
Come
can
on.
have no heat.
Remember, having
as-
having the
Yeah, I
heat
know.
setting on your blow dryer is not good for your hair. It does damage to it. Like...
You can just
Yeah.
you can do it with just cold air. I mean, just enough cold air will
Yeah, I
definitely
know.
dry.
I
It's
know.
the movement of the air that helps dry it. You don't because the evaporation is quickened by moving air. If it's still, it's then Firefly comes back out. Sorry about that. Shuts her door. Is
No, it's okay. I was just
Eden
talking to Aruna.
okay?
I don't know. She was making some weird faces. They were making some weird faces earlier.
Just it's gonna look sour faced all day today.
Were you
I don't
saying
know.
something?
Not that I know. I just made a comment about not budging into a lady's room when we were worried about you not waking up, and then they kind of scrunched their face, and well,
I'll go talk to Eden.
ever since then it's been a little scrunched.
Where'd they go from?
The front
Ye-
door. Wow.
Do you wonder? Do you have any idea what that might be, Aruru? Any great wisdom? Any insight? Any speculations, perhaps?
I think I have an inkling.
Eden?
Mm,
Would you be
You
willing to
okay?
share your inkling?
I'll be fine.
No.
Just
Very well.
woke up on the wrong side of the bed is all.
Ah, then I see you're done as well. I think that makes all of us. Actually, I haven't seen Zeta yet.
He's way ahead of anyone else.
You know, say that you would just see a very sour face. You didn't
Well then,
come back.
shall we?
Firefly reaches her hand out like she's going to put a comforting hand on your shoulder and just pulls her hand back, kind of rubbing her hands together nervously.
Oh, I see. Speaking of Zeta, there he is. We were worried for nothing.
Greetings.
Well, I was. Good morning.
Uh, I have been waiting here approximately 1 hour, 30 minutes.
What?
Damn.
Please tell me you were keeping yourself entertained.
I was running scenarios in my head.
Yeah, right
He's
back,
just like me,
Strange.
for real, for real.
I think most people would call that daydreaming. Do you daydream? What kind of
It is
scenarios?
combat scenarios in case anything else happens like the previous couple of days.
Okay, I
So,
don't think I'd call that daydreaming.
I mean, I would. Anything. What are we doing today? Teach. Hit us with it.
Wow. My turn. Oh boy.
Oh
No.
yeah, right. The GM is
Yeah,
here.
the GM's here. First off, I keep forgetting to change everyone's tokens. Covered by any.
Nasty.
Anyways. So. The guy here on the left, sees you all and, says, "Good morning. My name is Ignacy. As you've no doubt gathered, we're here to task you with your assignment for the day. Our ever thoughtful colleague, Essie, suggested that each of us petitioning to join the 5 different branches of the Magambia take turns in requesting your assistance. Strands of glowing dawns, anyway? Hope I pronounced that right. And I are hoping to become part of the Emerald Boughs. Our field of study is the world as it is. We study the communities, the people, events of the present day, if you will. There are some people who feel that simple observation and investigation makes us the Magambians spies, but that misses the point entirely. And today, I'd like you to help us deliver mail." Yeah. Pulls forward a basket full of letters and little parcels. Not a flashy task, but it's vitally important. Members of the local community. You find you have time to listen to people are often very willing to share news with those engaged in crucial public sector.
Okay, so hmm, that doesn't sound too difficult.
Mission acquired.
Give people mail. Talk to them about it. Have a nice day.
Are you
Yeah,
sure you're up to this, Yidin? You sound a little strained.
I'll be fine.
If you need to take a day off, just say so.
On the one day that my skills could be at their most useful, no thank you.
Fair enough.
If I said anything
Firefly,
wrong,
Firefly, sweetheart, you did nothing wrong. You said nothing wrong. Don't think it's you.
I
Just
did bump into you this morning and I didn't mean to.
trust me, bumping into me is not going to make me go through this. As they kind of wave their hand before them.
Hmm.
Even
just
therapists need to talk about their feelings.
Yes, but
Power move. Talk to your therapist's therapist.
I do not have my own therapist right now, so I'll handle it myself.
Alright, well,
I may not be a therapist, but I hoping to be your friend.
Maybe another time. Maybe we'll tell you when I'm not feeling like this. Okay.
Okay. I'll be able to take the furthest areas because spreads her wings. I can fly.
So, as for this assignment, are there any specifics we should be aware of? Any sort of time limit, like with some of the other assignments? Anything special about this?
The woman on the right. She says, "Yes. Many of the recipients are far outside of Nantambo. So, I have rented elephant butts for you to ride for the day." She has with her like a rather large kind of like, I would call it a burlap sack, but it's not made of burlap. Instead, it seems to be made of
Nope.
spider
Nope.
silk. It's rather a large
Nope.
sack filled to the brim.
Nope. Nope.
Firefly?
Nope.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Nope. Nope.
Is she alright?
Nope.
Firefly,
Her wings are spread. She is
do
shaking.
you wish to
Nope.
talk about it?
Nope.
Oh no,
Nope.
she's like my dad. She can't be in the car with someone else driving.
That's not the reason.
Someone else
You
flying.
fucking know
Oh
it.
god. No trust.
You fucking know the reason why. You already know
Okay.
it.
I
Shut
actually
it.
don't.
Firefly, may I approach? Firefly, may I approach?
What's happening?
I think she's type.
Spooky ghost down me. I've received news.
Shush. This stays between us. But anyway, back to RP. Firefly is.
I would like to point out you've been outside the school already once before.
Yeah, but that was in the forest. There's a difference.
No, twice actually. Oh my god, my bad. Twice. You went to the markets in Nantambu, and then you also went in the jungle.
I didn't hear that part. I thought we went in the markets in town.
That's
Well,
not
yeah,
something.
in town is Nantambu's the name of the town.
Yeah, that's
Magambia
still
is the name of like your campus. Like that's the school you're at.
that's still. Firefly hasn't made two and two and thought of the market as separate from the school.
Fair enough.
She hasn't put two and two together.
Oh, fair enough. It's all civilization. It's fine. Firefly, may I approach?
She tucks her wings in. I'm sorry.
Then definitely takes a step forward. Listen, I don't need to know why you are so scared right now, but if you could tell me what is making you scared right now, then I can take care of it in your stead.
It's not flying or anything, obviously.
No,
I can literally fly. I don't need anything to really help me do that. Hi, Dame.
hello.
She looks unsure, shakes her head. I don't think I could talk about it out in the open, but let's just say something with my past is scaring me, not something here.
Is there anything about it that I can do to help you with it right now? I don't need to know why it's scaring you, but if I know what is scaring you, then I can deal with it while you
can't
deal with
explain
other
what
things.
is scaring me without saying something that
So it's not like an object, it's more like
person.
the idea of something.
Scared.
Alright. Then how about we just stick together?
I'm going to have to face my fear eventually. Scoops up Dame.
Yes. But you won't have to face it alone. Come on, we can do this. with the friendship we made along the way and this gun we found.
Gives Dame back to Zinzin.
I like to believe he chose a weapon implement gun. Man, this gun I found.
Maybe next time.
Sorry. She's still shaking.
No, I apologize for the delay, but we should be fine for now. If anything happens, just get behind me, okay? It'll be fine.
I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay.
Exactly.
I'm going to be okay.
All we're doing is delivering mail. How hard can it be?
It's the talking people to people part that's scaring me.
Oh, I'm good with that. Don't worry. Well,
The woman here is everything all right? Have you sorted yourself?
I'm an extremely shy person. Just the thought of going outside going really
she
far
is
away.
shy, but courageous. She has very quickly decided that she needs to face her fears eventually. I believe in her. She is strong. She can do.
It's okay, sweetie. Besides, your mask is beautiful.
Blushing, even though they can't see it.
The
They can.
mask blushes.
The mask
The
blush.
mask turns red.
Blush
The mask turns red. Anime.
That's turned red.
Anyway, don't worry. I have also packed you all snacks for the trip. Some hot coffee, spare umbrellas, dry towels, fresh socks, muscle balm, and Zandi. She pulls forth from the sack a little toy elephant, like covered in sticky webs, kind of like randomly. One of my children was eager to help pack. No problem. I'll bring this.
She takes a step forward and then takes a step back, realizing.
Oh, I see now.
I wish you
Children
good
must be
luck.
quite a handful.
And if you've never ridden an elephant bird, don't worry. They are great for beginners. Also, small one among you. That is beautiful. I love it.
Oh, those big witchy hats.
Big witch hat.
Big witch hat.
Big witch hat.
Very good. Arudu pretty. I love
Pretty
she.
hat.
Well, what do we say when someone pays you a compliment?
Thank
Exactly.
What the hell?
Shut up.
I like to imagine
mask
Aru
or-
brings out the like little T-Rex gripper and slowly and then
Look.
just shoots it forward to grab Malimbi's ear.
No.
Look. Arudu was probably too stunned. She wasn't expecting compliments, so Malimbi had to snap her out of it.
Damn. Stun locked.
Shut the fuck.
Alright. Well, do we have like a map or anything where these letters need to go, or are we supposed to find that one out ourselves? Basically, do these
Hey,
elephants come with GPS?
Ignacy speaks up. The letters should have addresses on them, assuming you can read a map and figure this out. It should be not a huge problem. Some of them might be addressed in a bit off the road places. I'm certain you can get directions if something is addressed in a bit of an odd way. But there's not too many rural directions to go for. If it's, oh well, farmer so-and-so in the north, well, there's probably only one farmer so-and-so towards the north on a offbeat road.
Well, it shouldn't be too difficult. Shall we get going then, or does anyone need to make any more preparation?
I'm good.
Let's just go.
Yep, the lads wasting. Let's go.
All right, there's no map for this. So what I'm gonna do?
Walk off screen.
He's gonna walk off screen. What a fucking Chad! He walks through the void. Literally defeats Digital Circus. So what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna activate the Magambia campus just because. So we can look at our inspiring heroes in a big ol' fucking map. Wow, look at them. Can I disable text? Can I disable the view of text? Can I make all the stuff just not be on my screen? No, I don't think. Tragically. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Not important. Because we have entered the theater of the mind. Ah! Alright, you pull up to your roosted elephant birds. They, you know how Dame looks? Imagine that, but like 10 feet tall, and it's a bird instead.
Nice.
Don't they have like fucking long legs?
And and they're called elephant. So I'm assuming chunk.
Elephant bird. Well, considering they're birds you can ride on, I assume they're some fictitious fantasy creature. Like,
Exactly.
alright, well, I mean,
they're real. They're
What?
just extinct. They're old. They're ancient ostriches.
What's
They're just
ancient
bigger,
ostrich?
meteor ostriches.
What, terrorblitz?
no,
Elephant bird.
elephant bird. No way. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah. They're
Oh my
bigger
God.
meteor elephant. Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, they
What the
make
fuck? I thought this was like some made up like fantasy bird. No, there's like you wanted ostriches. I got you some ostriches, motherfucker. What? Hang on, is this like in my my shit? Hang on, Ella. No,
But
there's
their
elephant
eggs
bird.
are like twice the size of ostrich eggs, and those are already huge.
There are no elephant birds in Pathfinder currently as monster stat blocks.
Unfortunate. Anyways, now I have knowledge. I have gained knowledge. I am going to show this knowledge. This is what they're writing. Forget what the fuck I said. No, you're writing
Yep.
giant fucking meaty ostriches. Holy
Let's
shit!
see. They are smaller than Gigantoraptor earlianensis.
All right. Anyways,
Bigger than Utah raptor.
you know, as
What the
opposed to Ball of Floof, it is just the fucking thickest ostriches you've ever seen in your life are roosted here.
Yeah.
And yes, they are still 10 feet tall. That was correct. But while they're all roosted on the ground, it's like, oh wow, they just like come like 3 or 4 feet off the ground, you know. Maybe Aru needs a step stool to get on. But when they rise, oh, they rise. Fucking elephant birds.
Firefly is just enjoying the feeling of flight.
These do not fly.
These do not fly.
Uh,
They walk. They run.
Either way,
these are
either way, it's still gonna feel like flight tour. She's still gonna enjoy it.
All right. So also this basket of
wind
letters is
rushing
about
through
2
your
dozen
feathers.
letters and parcels kind of all jumbled together.
Alright, let's see. Can we, like, go through the parcels real quick? Is there anyone, is there anyone that might be able to help me with, predetermining a path to, like, sort these parcels, and whichever is closest, and then to whichever is
Firefly
farthest
gently
away.
grabs the map and checks it out.
Could Zeta roll a society check to see if can figure out the map?
Okay. So, all
I
right.
can roll Magambia. Well, actually, it's Magambia, not Nantambu.
Yeah, Magambia is not Nantambu, so.
I don't get
Yeah.
Nantambu until after we get levels in her thing.
Yeah,
Eh.
till you get levels
Which was,
again.
I can't use the skill, the lore feat that I want to use until after I've needed to use lore feat.
I do have Nantambu lore.
Sick. You can use Nantambu lore
Yeah.
to make this happen. All right. So, the majority of these letters, like in the pile here, are clearly addressed to places that you could easily find on the map. It's like whatever street at this house. Very clear cut. Aside from the very clear cut letters where you can find out where they're going, fairly easily. Might take you only 2 hours. There's not really much to say about this. There's a little bit of a blurb about some interesting people that you'll be dropping these letters off to.
I don't.
But aside from that, there are
We hear
5 letters with very unclear addresses because some people have very terrible handwriting. So, Shin, you were asking about rolling society to figure out where these go. So for the unclear directions, you can in fact roll society to figure out where the intended location is.
Are there any that seem to fall outside of the city bounds?
Yes. There's
Can I-
4 parcels that kind of have weird not addresses on them. Instead, it's like a description. One of these parcels, the first one you pick up with one of these weird super long addresses, fucking a paragraph written on the side of it, is it says to Chukwu, who lives up the road from the creek. And another one is the very long one is Mubasu. His mother's Inyene from Abuele, but he's from the city. Grew up in Ijosa and moved away, and he got married. Lives with his in-laws now. Has many children and 7 dogs and an ostrich and 4 cats, which I told him will steal his baby's breath, but he won't listen. He has a shrine to Gazra in front of his house, but half of the wave's head fell off, and it looks like a lump now. So that's one of them.
Huh emoji. It's just a huh. Cat.
I feel like someone needs to go have a talk with the sender of this one.
So the way that one's gonna work out for you is either gonna end up being a survival check to figure out where any of these weird things described are, or you can gather information to with diplomacy. Wow.
Fucking untrained.
Hobnobber.
Hobnob.
Also, as you're kind of looking through this, you find one with a weird address because the address says to the Magambian parcel deliverers.
What the fuck?
I guess that's us.
Do you choose to do anything with this letter?
That sounds like it's addressed to us.
I guess we can always just save that one for last and just ask our teachers about it.
They're probably for the best, yes.
What
Unless
was
it
the
has a map in
description
it.
again? Because my brain blanked.
The weird letter says to the Magambian parcel deliverer. The one before that, do you actually want me to read out the entire description of this ridiculous address?
Yes.
Yes.
My god. Alright, hang on. First off, I'm going to copy paste it before I do this. To Chukwu, who lives up the road from the creek. Or, no, wait, that's the first one. No, my bad. Second one that was the weird one. Mubasu. His mother's Inye from Abuele, but he's from the city. Grew up in Ijosa and moved when he got married. Lives with his in-laws now. has many children and 7 dogs and an ostrich and 4 cats, which I told him will steal his baby's breath. But he won't listen. He has a shrine to Gazra in front of his house, but half of the wave's head fell off, and it looks like a lump now.
What the fuck?
That's the address on a parcel. Or what's supposed to be. Hang on one sec. My kitty wants in.
What? That is just confusing. And we're supposed to deliver these this morning?
Okay, so I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem with like 90% of these. But this one in particular is causing me some concern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So we can gather. There's a couple points we can gather probably information about in the city. The shrine to Gazra, perhaps someone knows about it, or literally just a family that is a home that is more like a ranch.
Hey, since it's about a shrine to Gosra, would one of us be able to roll religion to figure out where that is?
Rolling religion will not tell you where someone personally puts their holy cross in their house. I'm sorry. You're not. And maybe if you casted like augury or like we're a cleric and you could like ask God to show the way.
Religion, like it is a religious icon.
It's so you can recognize it if when you see it.
I mean, like, you know,
knowing where the temple is in a city.
It's not at a temple. No, it's this guy's personal, like,
it's just a personal
holy
shrine.
symbol to Gazra.
Fine.
Like, damn, can I roll religion
just like a little
to find the cross inside this haunted house so that way I can defeat the demons? It's like what?
No, I imagine it's more like those things where it's like like off the side of the road. There's just be like a random like little mini shrine with like a little Buddha statue in it or something.
Yeah, like a herm or something like that, or a what are they called? The stack of stones, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, and instead of just being just somewhere on the road, it's just in front of their house.
All right. So, anyways, about these letters, there's actually also 3 more weird ones because 3 of these letters are addressed to gods and not people.
I'm gonna guess that's 2 temples for those gods. Like, what gods are the letters to?
Probably.
First of such letters is addressed to Gazra, deity of wind and weather. And it requests that the letter be attached to a kite, flown high in the air, and then cut free.
All right.
Conference. What's next?
All right. The second letter is addressed to Nethys and explains that 5 different spells must be cast upon the letter at once.
Do we even have 5 spellcasters in the party?
1, 2, 3. For Malimbi, can you cast from a scroll?
Yes, I can. I do happen to have a scroll of Horizon Thundersphere on me.
Well, I just need to see if I even have anything that could affect an object.
The letter does say on the instructions that it is okay if the letter is destroyed, and it in fact expects that might happen.
Well, I guess I can cast Needle Dart on it, or actually maybe Figment. I guess that works. So that's 2 spells. Actually, do any of
Well, you gotta cast them at once.
Zadie, do you have an innate spell ability, maybe?
What? Who?
Zeta, I mean, you're also here, so I assume that you can do some little bit forms of magic at least.
I do not believe I am capable of casting magic at this moment.
You have a 1 spell you. Also, your energy beam does have the magical trait. Counts as magic.
Oh, I guess the rocket punches.
Rocket
Propelled by magic.
You just like force palm arcane energy, just boom.
I mean, I guess that counts.
Well, there is one solution that we could do. It would cost about 5 gold, but it would get us. I've heard about this item called a cantrip deck, and you can buy them like in packs of 5, where every card contains a cantrip that you can cast from.
I mean, I think
So
that if you, me, Aruru, Sensen, and then Zeta with his magical beam thing, do it, that should work.
is the
I mean,
magical
I don't.
beam technically considered a spell, though?
Zeta, do
Where
you
they
feel
traded
comfortable?
the energy beam with for the rocket punch. The deck
Yeah,
is
but
like
it's
don't
still
have that.
fundamentally magical.
I mean, I guess that's look. I guess it's up to Gulsera to decide rather what's magic. And
Netis.
Nethys.
Nethys, sorry, I'm a little bit zoned out today. My apologies.
It's okay.
Firefly's looking over the letter that that has a weird address, the one that's posted in the chat.
And what was the third god?
And the third god, the final letter, is to Mazlude, Imperial Lord of Stewardship, Community, and Snakes. There are instructions that are enclosed with a letter that a new canal wall. Wait, hang on. A short request that a new canal wall be strong and reliable. Okay. Wait, what? That. Wait. Huh? What does that even mean? Okay. Anyways, I'm not sure why that's in parentheses, but the instructions that are enclosed say it must be transcribed onto an egg, then fed to a snake. And if
What was the name? Maslude?
Mazlude, yeah, Mazludeh,
Yeah, I got it.
Mazluda or whatever. It
Well,
further notes
there's a
that if the
snake here.
snake refuses to eat the egg, it's a bad omen.
Want to bet that the snake is going to refuse to eat the egg?
Can I take back what I
Roll
said
me
earlier about
Nantambu lore,
delivering mail being
all
easy?
four.
Okay, 1 sec. God fucking damn.
We have hero points.
Dysphoria is just fucking with you, dude.
You do have hero points.
Fine, fine. I'll fucking waste my hero points. Okay, it's not wasted.
Boom, nice.
Also, you
All
just
right.
have cool die, and we want to see him.
It's cool dice, bro. The cool dice. Alright. So, with that, you do know that Nantambu has a local shrine to Mazlude, is frequented and easily accessed. And they typically have a lot of quail eggs, given as in service to Mazlude that would be perfect for inscribing the letter as such. And it's quite common to have a ovivorous, I think is the correct word, egg-eating snakes around. So acquiring the materials to make this happen would be very easy. You just gotta go to the local Mazlude shrine.
So we gotta attach the letter to an egg and have a snake eat it.
Yep.
Or I will write the letter.
You transcribe the letter onto the little quail egg.
Yeah.
Aren't those like giga tiny?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. They're very small. They're like how big would they're like the size of like a 9-volt battery.
Well, that's gonna be nothing if not interesting.
Okay, let's get this Nethys letter out of the way.
Actually, would my fling magic through my wand also count as casting a spell for the purposes of the Nethys letter?
It is magical, so it is a different, unique magic thing that you're letter. So yes.
I'll do that then because that'll save me 4 gold on a scroll.
I mean, I say yes, but it's kind of like more up to like your in character interpretation of how you want to understand that.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone, prepare your spells, and on the count of 3, we cast the spell on the letter.
Right.
Okay. I only know one spell.
That's all you
Time
need.
to fling magic.
That's fine. Well, you
Well,
just need to
unless you count some wind swirls around her.
just do your spell on the
Actually, she wouldn't have
letter.
this.
3, 2, 1.
Rocket the punch.
Rocket punch.
The letter is completely
Alrighty then.
annihilated by darts and punches.
And lightning
Only one's
magic.
being non-violent.
I guess
here,
in a
Zen's and Ruru.
in a reverse order here.
Firefly is also not
It
being.
lights up for a second.
The letter it becomes enshrouded in light, and then a fucking little lightning bolt zaps it, as then a bunch of metal darts then impale it down to the ground, and then Aruru fucking cooks the letter. I don't know, crumples it up, prestidigitates it.
I made it
And-
purple.
Purple makes it purple. As this thing is torn
What if
asunder.
it was purple?
What if
I
it was
believe we
purple?
are missing one here.
I cast read aura. It's right there.
Where was it? Ah, yeah, and then fucking Zenzen just like the letter then unfolds and like the writing like lights up as you just kind of like read aura over it. I don't know.
The item is magical.
Wow. Well, yes. In fact, in that moment, the item is very magical.
Yeah.
You read the aura. Suddenly, it's like, oh, yeah, light, needle darts, you know, all these things.
Well, I hope Nethys is happy.
Well, the mutilated remains of this letter just suddenly like begin to like crumple up and like just vanish. They just like curl into themselves and it just disappears.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess.
At this point, even Melimby starts taking notes.
What the fuck? Who did that?
Wow.
You want to know?
I don't even
You
know
want
what
to
kind of
know?
scream that
You want to
was.
know something? You want to know something I want to do? That's funny. Just to be funny.
Okay, funny.
Yeah, funny. Yeah, funny. Haha, funny.
Touches Zen's sleeve, makes her shirt glow, her dress glow.
God.
You know what's the funny part is that Zenzen can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Haha! Now your dress glows until I decide to break focus. Smile.
Well, Zenzen still has to be willing, technically. So if Zenzen's not
Yeah.
willing, then
It was a joke.
I cast.
Technically, buddy.
I cast.
I mean, if she
Figment.
does it.
I cast Figment on Sensen to make it look like she's smiling by having a little illusory smile in front of her face.
What the fuck? Instead of a what the fuck expression, it's just like, oh wow. Wow.
why are we
Yeah.
why are we casting spells on Zenzen now?
I don't know.
I was just casting light. I
Can
wasn't being
we-
violent.
I'd appreciate it if we could like at least ask people about that first.
Shrugs. It's not like I was attacking her.
No, but
I'll
know.
take it off. Her clothes go back to normal.
I cast Figment on Malimi to make him smile.
What did I just say?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
On the
You seemed
inside,
very-
he's
you
making a
seemed very
grumpy
happy.
face.
Here's the thing, it's just the smile.
No, it's like it's literally like a fucking like upside, like just a literal fucking like bow upside down. The line is like literal, like cartoony smile.
Yeah,
Anyways,
but then there's his eyes, and the eyes say, "Come on."
I cast Figment again to give you very grumpy eyebrows that go like.
Is it
So he's got like
his
the most
smile? I'm gonna put it
evil
in
looking
chat.
expression possible. It's like,
Wait, all for it. Was this the smile in stream
Oh
chat?
god.
Yeah, roughly. Anyways,
monkey.
okay. I'm gonna, Firefly, why don't you launch this letter on a kite into the air for Gulsra?
Do we have a kite?
We'll find a kite. I mean, it's not
Firefly
they're
just
always
gently
kites.
grabs the piece of paper, makes it into a paper airplane, or
Right.
makes the letter into a paper airplane, and just throws it and uses and just manipulates the wind to make it fly around.
What the fuck? Alright. Well.
Firefly's like, does that work?
Well, I mean, he wanted, Gulsra wanted it in the air, right? To just fly off.
Actually, no. Firefly would have channeled elements and then did it, but still.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, fuck, shit. I don't have an argument. I guess, yeah, that's sail it
Yeah.
away on the wind. Well, your pair
Sure.
airplane flies away, riding the gusts of wind, flies
that
high
helps.
off in the sky.
I know where to get some eggs and feed them to snakes, so I'll go handle that. Why don't you
Alright,
guys
so
find the weird addresses?
I'll go with you then.
I'll ask around and see if I can figure out
Actually,
more
Firefly,
easily.
I think it'd be best if you help others find a place. You are very good at making people just get places faster. And that will help in searching. Also, the
Just
place that I need to go
looks
to
at
is
you
like in the
then.
middle of the town. So
It's
I don't
also
know if
not
you
good
want to
for
go
you
there.
to be alone.
Well, then someone else can come with me.
alright, so
Zeta, you want to be my bodyguard?
I can accompany you.
Let's see.
I'll be safe.
Firefly walks away.
alright. So while I go out and ask information about the possible location we're supposed to be finding, I'll also see if I can deliver some of these more clearly addressed letters while I'm at it. Anyone in particular wants to come with?
I might
Well,
as
I'm good
well.
at getting the information, so I can do that.
Very well. Then shall we get going? Yin and Zeta are doing their thing, and the rest of us will then. Shall we stick together as a group or split up and see if we can get information quicker?
I'll go with you.
Very well.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
So, the unclear letters. Anyone can make a society check to sort of like decipher like where they're going.
Can I gather information through diplomacy?
Yes, that is another way you can
That's what
figure
I'm
out the
doing as
unclear
well with
letters.
Hobnobber.
Yeah.
I do it fast.
Okay.
I don't have Hobnobber,
18.
but nope. Ah, that
Wait,
was almost a
no.
20 on my screen.
18.
All right. Firefly, you are not trained in society. You can't figure it out. Data though is trained in society.
Zeta's not with
Yeah.
them.
He's not with them.
Ah,
What?
Nope. 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 Yes!
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Yas, bitch. Yas. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Slay.
Aruru, She's the master of reading messy handwriting. She can definitely decipher the unclear directions on 5 of these letters. So that's can solve that. Then there's the matter of the descriptive addresses. The Chukwu who lives up the road from the creek, or
Yeah.
Mubasu. So for
Yeah,
those
that's what
ones, as he is split up to go off in the boonies of fuck all and nowhere, I'm gonna need either some survival checks or gather information.
Yeah, I rolled the.
We're
So
going.
That's what the one we were rolling for.
Zen, you rolled a 20. All right.
Are
I
we
can do it
going off
twice
into the
within 2
jungle? Are we going
hours.
so? Are we going so far that we're going off into the jungle?
No.
Probably not.
No.
No.
Sad. I can't use jungle lore then.
You're
Fortunately.
not jungle lord. You're not delivering into the jungles. So yeah, with a 20 on the diplomacy, Zen with your gather information, you do figure out where these weird letters go. Someone's like, "Oh yeah, Mbasu. He lives way up the road over there. Watch out for tigers."
Ooh, there's tigers.
Yep.
Pretty. I hope I see one.
Well, if you see one, that probably means you're already dead. So run very fast.
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. All right. So, party has successfully sort of figured out where all these like weird letters are supposed to go to. This is takes another 2 hours of your time to get these oddball letters out to where they need to be going. Aside from that, it'll take about 2 hours for you to deliver all the basic letters that are addressed to well documented locations that you can find on a map. You meet all sorts of interesting little people. There's a woman named Chinasa, and she's excited for her niece's wedding plans and plans to sew the bride a gold embroidered dress. This is wonderful little conversations here and there you can get from people. Another woman named EJ talks about her work in rehabilitating injured jungle birds and releasing them back into the wild. There's a man named Masubu that introduces the heroes to his newest puppy, who he found stuck up in a tree.
A
Puppy!
stuck up in a tree.
And
Rare.
you do get a epic reward from the last person in town, Jatao. He offers you all a jar of jam after he's made too much.
Wow.
You know what? That'll go
Wow.
good with some toast.
Get some jam on your toast.
Jam.
Mm.
Jam and
So,
chat.
that leaves 2 letters. 1, the funny snake letter, and 2, the one addressed to you guys. So, all 4. Funny snake letter. So, as you arrive at the temple to Mazlade, you realize something immediately, is that there was, recently, what was the exact wording here? There was a recent community project that, seems to have had a lot of prayers gone around here. There is definitely a lot of new little talismans, eggs strewn about, and lots of snakes with bulging guts of the telltale sign that they have already swallowed up eggs. So amusingly, it'll be a little bit more difficult to find an egg that would, or not an egg, a snake interested in eating an egg, as many of them were fed literally yesterday. So if you want to find a snake that hasn't eaten yet, you're gonna need to make a nature check.
Do you know anything about snakes, Zeta?
Unfortunately, no.
That's
The
fair.
one person that could have probably helped in that.
Actually, I mean, I am trained in nature. Don't run me out yet, but
Me.
snakes are one of the whole favorite animals of the goddess I worship.
All right. Looking around the temple grounds, you actually do find a snake with no bulge in its gut, sorted from the pile of other snakes crawling around.
Akriti the ever-shifting does like snakes. They're not quite as favored as insects are, but still, they do go through metamorphosis of some kind every time they shed their skin. So I can do snakes pretty well. Do you want to inscribe the egg?
How do I inscribe egg?
You just do it.
You just write on it.
You just read on the no check involved.
Very well. He goes and inscribes the egg.
Alrighty then. With your powers combined of inscribed egg and hungry snake, snake swallows the egg. Oh. Feel as though sent a letter to a god.
You know, Zeta, you ever wish you were just built different?
Sometimes I do.
This is. Yeah,
I am having that very heavily today. I just wish I was built different.
I see. I will take note.
Kyria, please tell me this is a popular meme amongst the trans community. It'd be like, you ever feel like you wish you were built different?
That's literally what being trans is.
But no, like verbatim, that like phrasing. You ever wish you were just built different?
I'm sure it has been made innumerable times.
And you know, the feeling of being built incorrectly.
I always thought that was from Cyberpunk.
Alternatively,
built
Edge
different. No, no. In fact, that's not from Cyberpunk. Built different is I don't know where that came from, but like it's fucking, it's proliferated. It's just a saying. Came from somewhere.
By the way, if you Google Trans Z on Google, you'll actually find an old 70s anime that got localized into this title.
Oh, that's sick. That's cool.
Apparently, the phrase built different origins is unclear, but the earliest use known on the internet is from a tweet in 2015.
Huh. Well, shit, that guy was built different. Created memes ahead of their time.
I'm working towards being built different, but I'm still unsure about it, and that's just... Today I got something that Malimbi said. I don't think he even meant it to imply it. Just got me feeling all wrong.
That is unfortunate, but maybe it was a necessary input.
Maybe it confirms that I'm working on feeling right, I guess, but still it's annoying. I don't want to have a journey. I just want to be at the destination. But I understand the journey is important.
Well, no one arrives at their destination instantly, unless you have teleportation.
I suppose that's true. But I feel like if I just teleported in this case, I'd miss out on a lot.
That is
No matter how
correct.
much I sometimes want to just already be there.
If you ever need assistance, don't feel awkward about reaching out.
I appreciate it.
You are welcome.
And we'll, I guess, go back.
All right. this brings us to our last letter. To the Magambian parcel deliverers. What do you do with it?
I want to open it.
Aru seems excited all of a sudden.
It's like it's a fucking weird ass mystery letter. We should open it.
This was the
Okay.
real assignment all along.
The real assignment was the friendship we made along the way.
Alright. Do you all open the letter? Or somebody opens it without permission?
Fucking Aruru was gonna open it.
Aruru opens
Let's
it.
just do it.
She must know. You take the letter, Aruru. You split it open. And pull out what appears to be a complaint. The letter inside describes how a previous group of initiates misdelivered a parcel a few weeks ago, and a very angry grandmother has realized that it never reached her granddaughter, this package, and she is furious. And they demand to have this atrocity fixed immediately.
Is there any indication as to what the parcel was supposed to be, or who it was
Nope.
supposed to be to? So it's just an empty, unhelpful complaint?
Yep.
I guess we can. Is there any information on the letter that implies for who sent it and where we can ask them for instructions on how to fix her problem?
Is there a return address? There does not appear to be a return address.
Well, in that case, I think it's important. I'm thinking I'm going to teach you guys a very important therapeutic exercise. It is called set the shit on fire.
Wow.
Look, some bad energies you just gotta forget about.
No, I'd still like to see this one fixed. I might talk to the teachers when we come back. Maybe I can find out who the last delivery persons were. Maybe they'll remember something.
All right. Go off to ask your fellow students what's up.
Yeah, Maligby would like to see this through and have the parcel, have the mistake fixed.
All right. All right.
Yep.
Grab you. It's in a way.
Miss anyway, are you busy at this moment? I've got a question that you might be able to answer.
Right now she's actually like with one of her kids, or at least what you might presume to be one of her kids, and a giant spider next to that kid, and they appear to be playing.
Oh, well, as long as they're safe about it.
And so she gets up from her kids as they're like, enthralled with her own toys and not making a fuss at the moment. She's like, yes. What happened?
So among the letters, we found a complaint letter addressed to the delivery system. Apparently, some parcel got misdelivered. Unfortunately, we do not have a return address, and I was hoping that perhaps if we knew who the last persons were to deliver it, they might remember something.
Sorry about that. Ah,
Care
it
to explain?
is the postal service's duty to fix mistakes, so I would say yes, you should fix this. But as for the information, let's see. May I see the letter?
Yes, of course.
I think I know which one this is. Let's see. like pulls out a like notebook and looks through it. Yes, I think I see what's happened. The parcel was intended for a person named Indidi, and well, she probably
That's a
back.
that's a Pokemon.
I will copy paste exactly the name into the chat for you with a comma at the end. That's part of the sentence. You tell me
Indeedy.
that's not Indidi.
It sure is indeedy.
I don't imagine
Didi.
initiates that came before you completely tossed it to the side of the road or something. I suspect it's probably was delivered to the wrong house. Probably try looking on the streets. This was addressed before. I think I ask around on that street. Maybe someone knows what happened to the parcel.
All right. Let me just copy that really quick. Yes. Thank you very much. We'll do our best.
I'm sorry you had to go through a complication with.
It is all right. It's part of the Magamia. This is, well, I guess our duty. It's time to make this world a better place.
That is
One
the
step
way
at a
of the
time.
Emerald Boughs. She kind of like gives a bit of a smile, like thinking about what you said. Anyways, good luck.
Thank you. We'll be on our. All right. Let me write my own notes real quick. All right, so if we go there, well, let's just see if we can trace back the routes that they might have taken. It's not one of those vague addresses, right? It's a pretty
Yeah, no.
clear-cut address.
She gave you the like address, but like her intuition is like it probably is somewhere on that street. It's not a very big street. You could just go down there and like literally go to door if you want.
Like,
So, was the party? Did y'all come with me for that, or is anyone
Firefly
like?
would have went with them.
Okay.
She wants to
So,
help find the package.
let's see. We have an address now. We might end up needing to go door to door and talk to a lot of people. So, if you'd rather leave that to me, that is very understandable.
I can handle it.
I'll try my best. I have to get over that anyway.
I'd be very proud of you if you managed at least one. How about that?
What's the closest house?
Probably that one over there.
Firefly goes to try to go to the closest house first to the address they were given.
All right.
I'll be right behind you.
So, are you going to the address, like the specific address, or just like the first house on the street?
The first house closest to a specific address.
Okay,
Like,
so the
not-
specific address, you can clearly tell it's like, oh, specifically this home. Like, it has like the correct number, and it's on the right street. Everything is correct.
He's
So.
going to like the house right next door, not the house that it's supposed to go to. but
Okay,
the one
so
next
you
door.
go to the next door neighbor's house. All right, so you knock on the door, and then you get an answer from a man that's middle aged, thick mustache. Like, hey, can I help you?
I'm sorry, but we're looking for a package that got misplaced. Did it get delivered here?
Oh,
She's
shoot.
nervous.
This again. All right, this has been the talk of the neighborhood, Missy. But Miss Joshua got a parcel meant for Indeedy, my next door neighbor, and the arguments ensuing of that have been quite colorful. Are you with the postal service or something like that?
We're the ones delivering mail today.
All right. I see you. The law has now come down to fix this problem. So,
Not.
that over there, that house, as he points across the street, that one is Jatia's house. That's where your fancy package ended up. And my next door neighbor here, that's Indeedy. That's the person that was supposed to get it. And Joshua is not letting go of that package. I don't know what's gotten into her, but she loves it. I don't know. She thinks that the Magambia has ordained that this package be dropped into her lap, and she keeps it. So good luck with that. I would like to stay away from that argument, and I would like to go have dinner with my family now. So you have a safe trip.
Thank you for helping.
Mm-hmm.
As she turns.
As he slowly waves and closes the door.
She turns and walks. I'm going to do something that might get me in trouble if she doesn't want to give it.
Oh, don't worry. We'll figure it out.
Don't
You
worry,
got some really good information. I'm very proud of you. Melanie just, moves to, try and pet her head, but then he stops and he's like, do you mind?
Pushes her head into his hand.
Oh, okay. Good
I
to
don't
know.
mind head pats from friends.
So, the way I see it, according to that man,
if she doesn't want to give the package back and I steal it, is that technicality stealing from her or stealing back something that technically was not hers in the first place?
Before we get into that,
before we do a crime, we have backup plans.
I'm asking
let's try more diplomatic.
in case it comes down to that.
In case it comes down to that, you are allowed to do a crime.
Okay.
So, anyway, what that man just told us is she said she ordained that the Magambia thinks she should have that. So as long as we claim we are from the Magambia, which is not a lie,
we are.
That should immediately invalidate her main argument from the sound of it, which would either expose her true nature or actually have her give up us.
Again, if it ends up that she doesn't want to give it up,
you will see.
I'm not opposed to taking it stealthily if I have to. She mumbles.
Let's see diplomacy first, and then we'll resort to alternatives.
I would like to
I don't want to be
remind you
seen.
all.
I know.
I would like to remind you all that we do represent the Magambia, and our behavior here will affect people's views of the Magambia.
But if she doesn't give the package back, technicality, I'm not stealing from her. I'm taking back something that she isn't giving up.
How
That
about we
does not
cross?
belong to her.
How about we cross that bridge when we get there?
It is also a
Fine.
possibility to get the chime ringers involved instead.
I'm gonna begin casting musical accompaniments, and as the drums of the Magambia begin to play, as we go to knock on this person's door.
Firefly
Firefly.
Hold on. I
It's
want to say
time
something.
to speak with
Firefly
the Karen.
is going to make sure she isn't seen by this woman, just in case.
I'm gonna knock on her door.
All right.
Like she's
You-
gonna
you
try to
knock on
hide
the-
a group of people.
You
Or
knock
not
on
a
the
group
door.
of people.
you knock on the door, and it takes like a little bit, but you do hear like some furniture shift, someone got up from a rocking chair, so like the large sway and then little shuffling for like a good like 30 to 45 seconds like to the door.
It is an old
And it like
woman.
creaks open, and like you see this old lady, and she's like, "Yes."
Good morning, miss. We're the Magambia, and we have come here to right a wrong. As I'm gonna bone malt her, and then I'm gonna cast Charm.
She, well, hey, what do you, okay, all right, roll your bond.
This dude immediately goes to casting spells.
And I'm gonna hero point that.
Can you do that with bond mod? Can you use performance? I
Yes,
guess
I can.
that is in the polymath thing. Yeah,
I can no. Remember, I'm a polymath. I can use everything. Performance is
yeah.
my. I don't.
Yeah.
I
It
can
just
use
straight up
performance
replaces
on
it.
everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smile.
So okay, 13. Let me grab my.
Oh, roll. It's a
22.
22. You can also right click and just do reroll with hero point.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, don't
Oh,
forget to
okay.
subtract a hero point as well.
Yeah, I will do that.
Grab my. Not my cheat. Where's my stat
And-
block for this lady? As you have immediately chosen violence.
I've literally not chosen violence. I've modded and casted
No,
charm.
but you're you're interacting with her stat block.
Fair.
Okay.
Look,
You have instigated conflict.
look, Yadin is having a bit of a fucking shower day, so they are going
Yeah,
through.
I was kind of wanting to
They're
like.
allowed to have a
Okay,
sour
so
day.
what do you roll?
Whatever.
What is the Bon Mot like roll against
Her
his
will
will?
it needs to beat her will DC, which is just her 10 plus
okay.
her will save bonus.
22 will succeed. You
Okay,
successfully Bon Mot.
Then she takes a -2 on her saving throw against charm.
Okay.
Unless I crit succeeds, because if she has like really terrible will save. If she has really terrible will save, then it's a -3. Yeah, I win.
That's a crit. That's a crit fail, isn't it?
She like kind of looks a little disturbed. Like, oh, is it Vortex?
She's now friendly to me. She's now friendly to me.
The Karen is now friendly.
Excuse me, miss.
So, one, I would like to establish, it is like late afternoon by this point. Like, you guys have like spent hours doing deliveries and coming back and forth.
Fine.
So...
Good afternoon, miss. We're from the Magambia, and we're here to right a wrong. We seem to have, by mistake, delivered a package to you and not your neighbor. We would like the package back, if that's not too much trouble.
Deary me. She like looks like super conflicted as her like brain tries to compute how she's supposed to feel right now. Like you like factory reset a fucking Karen complaint center. And this is like
I'm Karen's good friend. I'm just a good friend of Karen.
So you're Debbie.
Like
I'm Debbie.
The good Magambia delivery service. They bequeathed this package upon me. I deserve it, don't I?
Well, see, we're also the Magambia package delivery, and we are here to say that unfortunately this package is not for you, miss. It was delivered to you by mistake. We're not perfect. We can make mistakes. You understand, right? Next time that there is a package for you, I will personally ensure that it is delivered right as rain, right to your doorstep.
Okay. I want you to make me a diplomacy check. I guess in your case, a performance one. That's it.
I was gonna see if I can aid in diplomacy.
You
I
can
would
in
like
fact aid in diplomacy. Diplomacy. You can in fact aid. So roll your diplomacy as well.
Oof.
Fuck.
Wow.
Well, I think isn't the DC lower for aid?
It's 15, so it's like, you know. It's a failure, so you don't hurt the roll, but so, you know. Alright, Alfar, is that your final roll?
I have no hero points. I mean,
Well,
I can just try again. I guess, but like I have a failure.
Nope, that's a failure on the diplomacy right there.
She is friendly to me.
She is friendly to you. I mean, like, she's not gonna fucking beat you with her cane or something. Like, oh, youngin, it's mine now. The lamp is set up in my house. It was given to
Miss,
me.
Madam, if I may I see the package?
Who are you?
this is my companion. He's also one of the Magambia delivery people.
My name is Malimbi. It is a pleasure to meet you. I have been sent here today by the Magamia, as my associate here explained.
Kind of like squints a little bit, and it's like, that's so. Well,
I simply need to see it. That is all.
why do you need to see it?
Fireflies.
We wish to
Fireflies
confirm
raising
that
her
we are
eyebrow.
talking about the right package, obviously. If it is not the right package, then you may keep it, probably.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy, let's go.
I am sitting here waiting to intimidate.
Okay. That
I'm not making too crazy requests, hopefully.
yeah, it's not
Fireflies
like a
raising
directly
her
against her
eyebrow.
will, like taking the lamp is. So, that. Wait, actually, does
I can assist.
Bon Mott, does that affect everyone or just you?
No, that affects all her wills. Like, let me just
Okay.
link it in
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, all right.
How long does it affect her,
That'll
though?
work then. It works because fucking we're RPing. Anyways,
Yeah.
so
Firefly's just raising an eyebrow, ready to do what she said she was going to.
old lady Jatia here. Well, all right then. Well, just a look. She kind of grumbles and opens the door a little wider and like it shuffles a little bit into her entrance room. And
How many windows does this house have on the first floor? Just a question for later.
You know, miss, you have a lovely home.
I know I do. And as
that
you
would
kind of barely go into the house at all, she stops and like points her cane towards the like basically the middle of her living room here. Very strangely, she has set up this beautiful stained glass lamp just in the middle of the living room, kind of awkwardly, but you know it's definitely the most expensive thing in this entire room. So she has made a little bit of a show of it for herself. And that's it.
Yep, that's the package.
Might I ask, how come the package is so important?
Obvious is
But it's not.
Yes, it complements your own natural beauty very well, ma'am.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it fits your home at all, miss. I think I think your home would be much nicer without it.
Can Firefly? I'm assuming Firefly can hear this.
out of character, I'd close the door on you right about now.
That does not mean
No,
she
no,
can't find
let
her
him
way
cook.
in.
I can follow up on this.
Tell you what, how about we just try the room without it to see. You know, I learned in fuck what's the plane of neutral good? Fuck.
Can always just gaslight her into thinking it's haunted.
Look, fuck, what's the plane of neutral good again? It's called Nirvana. Thank you, Jesus Christ, my brain is like sleeping. I in Nirvana I learned about this concept called feng shui. It's about how if you arrange a room, it can make your life much happier by getting the proper energies into it. I'm gonna sell this woman on fucking crystals.
Oh.
Make a
God.
deception check there, buddy.
Bam.
Wow, amazing. All right. So what happens? Oh my. How much fun do I need with my shui?
Oh, I think this room needs a lot more feng rather than shui. And that lamp, that's a lot of shui. It's completely upsetting the balance of your house.
So schwazy.
I hate
How
this.
about I let that strong, handsome gentleman there carry out the lamp for you, and then we'll just try the room without the lamp. Is that okay?
I don't want no cursed schwazy in my home.
Exactly. That would be just awful. Melippi, go carry that out, please,
Oh,
right now.
get this schwazy thing out of my home.
Very well. We shall alleviate your home of the Shui curse, ma'am.
Oh
And
my
do it
god,
fast.
these road fucking crystals.
I'll pull out my notebook and do so try and extra sell it, like try to do some magical investigation and incantations to like safeguard it. Using what little like bits and bobs and esoteric lore that I've learned over the years.
All right, you pull out your like fucking glitter. It's just fucking oh, very
Like I
convincing
pull out the
show
sage.
study. You activate your sage mode and fucking. Do you take
Wait,
the
what do you
lamp
guys
out
want
of
to
her
it?
house?
I could
Whatever.
press a
It should
meditation
be
to like make
should
it
be
like
safely
look
handled.
like like something with magical happen to it.
No, it should
Oh,
be
it's a light
safe to
bulb. It's probably not a
handle.
light bulb. It's a big lamp.
And I carefully pick it up and slowly back out, making sure to keep it away from other people because I don't want them to be affected by it. Very well. It should be safe.
See, this room is so much more pleasant now.
I'm
It's almost like
slowly gonna walk
I
off with the
I
lamp.
couldn't breathe before. Do you feel what I feel, miss?
Oh dear me, I feel it. I feel it in my bones. It's like the air is so much clearer.
Exactly. Now, thank you, ma'am, for it's been lovely meeting you.
Ah,
We have
yes, you're so lovely. Would you like to keep me company? Oh dear.
unfortunately we have a few more deliveries to make.
It's almost dinner time. Surely you'd like to stay for dinner? A strong compatriot over there does such a good job. I'm sure he can handle the last few deliveries.
Something about an old lady
Yes,
inviting
you
you
did.
in for dinner.
Yes,
Just
you did.
somewhere
should-
in their minds, the call is going off.
Melinda's gonna shout from across the street. Yes, you did. You should probably stay with the woman for the evening to make sure that the house has been cleansed.
Oh, would you like to meet Peaches?
You then just looks at Melivy and you see visceral hatred in their eyes.
Firefly's like,
Fuck, that's what you get for gaslighting an old
Gideon,
woman.
we're gonna have to go. We have more work to do.
You start to feel the old woman like grab your hand, like also partially for like support as she's like old and shuffling.
Ma'am, how about I help you sit down and then after I finish my deliveries, I come back and we have dinner.
Oh, yes, that would be wonderful if you could take me to my rocker.
Yes, I will walk her to her rocker and then I'm leaving.
All right, you go into the next room and like three cats immediately start to like bungle your like legs as they like sort of walk and like rub against you and the old lady.
I sit her down and then I'm leaving.
All right, you sit her down and she like still holds on your hand and is like, "Oh, the orange one, that's Peaches."
Peaches is lovely. How about I go grab her to sit her on your lap?
Oh, that would be wonderful. You're such a peach yourself.
I'm gonna imprison her with a cat.
Firefly's like, we did go with them.
Make a
Call it
nature
the front
check
door.
on
just gonna
handling
cast
this
tame.
cat. You're gonna cast
I'm
tame.
just gonna cast tame.
You just cast tame.
I'm
Boom.
not fucking with
No
this.
no
I'm
fucks
casting
given.
tame.
The cat obeys. It is now a domesticated, a lovely kitty that loves you.
I'm setting it down on her lap as she's imprisoned by cats, and then I'm leaving.
She like
Bye,
as
ma'am.
she
See you later.
starts petting Peaches. Oh, okay, all right. I'll see you in a bit. She is now
walk out.
socially contracted to hold
Is
this
it
cat.
Firefly's like,
fucking dips.
was my idea better? She bubbles. Was my idea better?
I'm contemplating it. But either way, we're successful, and I'm casting Figment on Malimbi's face to make it look like a butt.
Yeah.
But my way would have prevented that whole situation most likely.
What a butthead.
I don't know which I
Smile.
find. I don't know which I find worse. If we would have stolen from her, or if we had, or the gaslighting.
Hey, now she believes that two very lovely people helped make her house more pleasant.
No, I am
I'm
aware
pretty
of
sure.
that, but it still doesn't sit quite right with me.
Firefly's just smirking.
Alright.
Well, I guess if we could have had it devolve into us beating up an old woman, if that's what you
Alright.
prefer.
So,
No, I was going to scare her.
alright, so
I
you
am
have
going
like
to pretend
this
that I did not
fucking
hear that.
bundle of 6 people like fucking hovering around the like front yard of this like
Anyway,
old lady's
let's
house with a lamp in your
go.
hands.
Let's deliver this to the right house. Let's get this. We're supposed to go. Let's
Now,
go.
if you get this butt out of my face, then I can go deliver this lamp. Thank you very much.
Fine, fine. I snap my fingers and the butt is gone.
Unbuttheads, you're a Malimby.
Is the butt gone?
Yes, it's gone.
Yes, it's gone.
Okay, thank you.
I put it on the back of his head.
Firefly's just snickers.
What the fuck?
Anyway, Yidden, are you okay?
I'm doing better now.
Alright,
I'm
alright, so
glad.
Malimby's grand adventure as he goes across the street with this expensive lamp. With a butt on the back of his head. Alright, well,
What the
unbeknownst to
hell's
him.
going on?
Alright,
I don't
so
know
Malimby, you
anymore.
have arrived at the front door. Do you knock?
I want to
Firefly
say
knock.
Figment is a beautiful spell, and it's fucking funny, and it has no right to be as funny as it should be. As it is.
Firefly knocks.
Alright, Firefly and fucking Malimby. Alright, you knock on the door, and a young woman opens the door, and she says hello, and then she notices what Malimby's carrying. She's like, oh, are you with the postal service?
I do believe you
Yes.
are Ndidi. Miss Ndidi.
Yes, I am indeedy. Holy shit.
I do believe that this is
Yours?
something your grandmother has sent you.
Yes.
I
Oh,
do profusely apologize for the mistake of my associates
oh my
of
goodness.
delivering it to the wrong address.
Look,
Fortunately,
Hereby
I'm
return
not
it to you.
too beat up about the wrong address, but that fucking bitch wouldn't give me my lamp back.
We are aware. We have talked to her. It was
she
not
was quite
easy
happy
to get her
to
to
get rid of
relinquish
it
it.
now.
Look,
Firefly just
I am just
sighed.
happy to have this lamp. Can you set up over here in the side of the living room?
Yes, of
Okay.
course.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Once
I was
again,
make sure
stressing
there's
over
no-
this.
I do apologize.
Let
I
me make
promise.
sure there's no dust on it. That's okay. Malimby, because we don't know how long
Yes.
it's been in her house.
Yes.
Just a
A few
gentle
weeks.
dust
You
to
do that,
knock off some dust.
would the right here be good?
Yes. That's excellent. Perfect spot.
Thank you.
Firefly just using
do
her wing
promise
to
you-
dust the dust out the front door.
I do promise you, we will make a note of this and make sure that we take a special care when it comes to any packages that are delivered in this street that are not addressed to that woman.
To not
Thank
get them delivered
the
to that
gods.
woman.
You have done right by me. I am so glad this got figured out. This is expensive. This to lose this. Oh my goodness. This is so much gold. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You know, I would have preferred to take this ticket from her house. That would have been a much easier process. Mumbling that last bit.
Fucking Firefly always chooses crime before.
Firefly, now the woman is also happy.
Well, we'll see.
Isn't that better?
Rolls her eyes. Not everything can be solved with that. I know. But
Oh no, I think.
still.
Oh no, in truth, a lot of things can be solved with crime, but that doesn't mean that it's the right way to solve it.
She gives him a look of, I know, but still. I would have preferred it the way. I would have preferred it my way.
It would have been easier for me as well, but it did give me a chance to show and work on my, well, use of enchantment to, well, resolve a situation to the benefit of everyone.
Out
Which
of
is,
character,
I
it
mean,
needs work. That's good.
I
shut
mean,
the fuck up.
as long as it's done, I don't care how it's done. But at the same time, I was prepared just in case.
It's good to be prepared with Plan B, and I don't mind Plan B being crime.
Crime.
You just don't want Plan A to be crime.
I don't want Plan A to be crime.
Gotcha.
Realistically, Plan A should never be crime.
There are very rare opportunities where Plan A
Realistically, the plan should never
crime.
be crime.
But what if the person
Yeah.
stole from
Look,
another person?
there are
who-
situations where Plan A should be crime. It's just that
No,
that was not here, and those situations are
you
rare.
cannot fix crime with crime.
You
There are
can
other ways to
absolutely fix
deal.
crime with crime, Malimbi. Do you?
Okay, let me put it this way: you should not fix crime with crime. There are other ways to deal with that.
What?
You know,
What
that
if
I
the
don't
person
entirely
really
disagree with.
needs the money right then and there, or their child might die or something?
You know, I don't entirely disagree with your sentiment, Malimbi, but I feel like you're taking it a little bit too far.
I'm just stating there are situations that there are no reason to not use crime for.
There, what?
Well, the motive might
Blinked
change, but it is
audibly.
still the motives may change, but it is still crime.
Just because
So-
something is illegal doesn't mean it's wrong.
Look,
If
I
you're
don't.
stealing from a
look,
jackass, that's
I
different.
agree. I agree that sometimes there are rules that do not work to the benefit of the majority. And there are times where you should then break those rules, but this was definitely not one of them. Come on.
Well, if we had
She
failed, then yes. that would've
stole from a. She technically kept the package she knew was not hers.
That's a
Yeah.
federal
Yeah?
crime.
Eh? Okay, I'm sorry, but you got.
So we
It's
get the Chimeringers involved. Since we are officials from the Magambia,
right,
have-
right.
Yeah, and waste their time dealing with an old woman. The point is, we were successful.
except
No
at
crime
that
was
time,
necessary
at that
this
point,
time.
it's not a crime.
I'm stating as a plan B.
Look,
Out of character. First time playing a neutral. Good. How am I doing?
look, I have had a
Deal.
long day, and I want to go to the dorms because I still have a long day to go.
Look, yes,
we
I'm glad it got
have
resolved.
food. We have food. I want to go grab. I want to go to the I want to go to the cafeteria first. Grab some food and go back to the dorms. I want to relax.
Yes, let's just call it a day here. All I'm saying
And
is
Malimbi.
perhaps you're a little too eager.
Oh, and Malimbi.
Yes.
I grabbed Malimbi by his collar and like, don't you ever try to lock me into a room with an old woman. Ever again.
That is what you get for gaslighting her.
I
Well-
will gaslight you.
I almost
will try.
forgot. At the end of your encounter with putting the lamp away for Ndidi and Malembi, when you turn around to go leave the house, like the like
She sees a butt face.
the look of relief the woman had becomes one of extreme like stress and like horror for a moment. Firefly, you may notice this.
What is it wrong? Is anything? Does it need to be over there
I then
after all?
end the illusion.
Firefly Snickers.
Face palms. Dame also face palms.
I am very confused right now.
Don't worry about it, Malimbi. It's okay.
I am not nearly drunk enough for any of this.
Butthead.
You know what? At this point, yes, let's go back to the dorm. I just want to work on my research at this point.
I want food.
I don't think I even want to know.
Anyway, it's fine.
It's okay, Malimbi. It's all behind you.
Zenzen slow turns.
Hey, laugh so hard you fucking knock over the cans.
No, I knocked over my fucking water bottle. It sounds like
Oh my god. Alright, so how long before PvP starts?
Now.
No.
Now.
Yeah, fucking brief. Oh my god.
Look,
I mean,
whatever
let's turn the right cheek.
Whatever it is you did, let's just say we have a difference when it comes to morality, and we are even now.
Let's turn over the cheek. She's laughing.
Look, I'm gonna turn the other cheek, and just.
Oh man.
And let's just say we are even now.
Sure, that's good. It's all on the way now.
I know I
I hope you're
technically
feeling. I hope you're feeling better. Anyway,
These
moving on.
I feel so much better. Anyway,
Man,
I'm not stating we should keep making a first option, but
I've made a lot of drinking buddies over the years, but you lot are definitely the strangest ones I've befriended up until this point.
At least I don't have to turn the other cheek. I'm sorry, I'm gonna make that joke a couple more
You
times.
can't say it twice in a row. It doesn't work.
I know.
But you have two cheeks. What do you mean?
I think it works for her, Simpson. Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Are you good, Jenny?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
She's really cracking up.
Ah!
Holy shit.
This is too much.
Zenzen actually smugs profusely.
Can I just butt in for a second?
Oh, at this point you've just caught on now, haven't you, Malimbi?
Oh my god.
I have a vague idea. I'm not exactly the stupid one in the group.
You're not. You're. Don't worry.
She
You're
just
not.
falls over laughing her butt off.
LMAO, as the kids say.
God, such jokes are cheeks.
Slowly turns to Aurora. It's like,
well, look what little doll decided to grow a sense of humor.
I really have become the butt of the joke, haven't I?
Yes.
She catches her mask before it falls off, but refixes it.
Okay. Why do you gotta make an ass out of me?
Okay, I think you're literally gonna kill Firefly if we keep going. Let's go to the. Let's go get some food.
She's just on the ground. She can't get up. She's laughing that hard. I can't breathe.
Don't breathe. Calm.
Seda, maybe it'd be best if you carry Firefly home.
Zen picks her up.
Let's just get going. Let's just get going.
Come on, let's go. She's surprisingly capable of carrying this entire person way taller than her.
Firefly's like freaking out. Her wings are spread. She's flailing. She was not expecting you to pick her up.
Maybe put her down before you both fall.
I give her a look. Wait, I give her a look. It's like you calm down now, and can I put you down, or like do I need to keep carrying you? Like the look.
Covers her mask so it doesn't pop off. Her wings snap to her back.
Snap.
You go as I move quickly to her back.
I'm actually
Okay,
adding
I
a
put her
line
down. I
in my
put her
notes.
down.
I'm actually adding a line in my notes for this assignment that Melimby became the butt of the joke.
Okay. So we finally make it back, laughing our asses off at the Magambia to the place.
Dorms.
We
To the
tell the
dorms.
teachers that everything went fine.
We got
That it's
the
been
lamp
resolved.
back. We got the lamp back.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Well, all right. They're not teachers. They're more like second years.
Whatever.
There are senpais.
Senpais. You're senpais. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Fine. By the way, I didn't lie to the woman. Feng Shui is real.
But
Yeah,
how
but
much
it
fun
had
was with
nothing
her
to do with
shui?
this situation.
Okay, I'm assuming everyone is going to be up here when we first come back.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Firefly is just being held by Zinzin, laughing her ass off. The butt of the
Oh,
joke.
I'm so okay. I am still carrying her. Okay.
Wow.
You're gonna keep in that state for a while, aren't you?
I'm sorry, I can't help it. It was funny.
It was kind of funny, I'll admit it. But
No, can you set me down? You've been carrying me for a bit.
Okay.
Puts her feet to the ground.
Put her down.
Yes. How did it go?
Mists anyway. Everything has been delivered.
And the mistakes have been corrected.
Yes, has Mr. Tsaniwe informed you of the complication at this point?
Yes, I did hear. Sorry about that. That's probably was a uncomfortable letter to read, but did you in fact correct the mistake?
Oh yes, the package has now been delivered to the correct address at a cost.
We've adjusted.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Great work all around. All the letters?
Everything, as far as I'm aware. There are a couple that I do not know if they got sent to the right address. There were 3 that were addressed to gods, so I don't know if they got to where they need to go, but they did disappear.
We fired one with magic, we sent one into the sky, and another one we inscribed on an egg and fed to a snake.
Alright, well, as long as you follow the instructions on them, it's all good. I have no way of confirming whether or not a god receives your message. So, as long as you did what was asked of you, you've done right by the letter sender.
Done right by the letter.
Whoever sent that lamp to the wrong address, can we make a note never to send to that older woman's address unless it's actually addressed to her?
Oh dear, was it that bad?
She was very reluctant in giving it up. She was, according to one of the neighbors, she said the Magambia saw fit to deliver it to her, therefore it must be for her. It was ordained.
Nods. That's how
Don't
bad it was.
don't worry. I
So
convinced her that her house would be much lovelier without the lamp.
he gaslit her.
I didn't do that. It is better. That house is better without that lamp.
No, no. So, wait, would you say you enlightened her or delightened her because you took away the lamp?
I enlightened her life while delighting her room.
Falls to the ground again.
Also, we discovered that Firefly is a little bit of a giggle pot.
I'm sorry. Puns get me every time.
I mean, listen, as
Just don't
long
let
as you
yourself,
didn't
please.
coerce her with violence or something like that, it's
Oh no, definitely.
Oh,
I would
no,
not
she's
let
quite happy.
a
She's
little
quite
Firelight
fib to get
Francis.
them to allow the rightful
Oh.
owner of the package receive their own goods back. It's fine.
I did not tell her a single lie, and she is quite happy now.
As long as
Totally.
you didn't promise her anything you can't keep.
Well, I
No.
told her that I'd be back for dinner, but I'm not going back for dinner.
Well, to believe the job is not over then.
I'm not. Look, so I will.
Zenoway like literally raises a hand and like fucking like kind of like slap it onto like his forehead and he's like, Nasi.
No, I
What the
do believe
hell?
it would reflect poorly on the Gambia.
Look, I'm pretty sure that woman will have forgotten she even had a lamp 5 minutes from now.
Oh, see. This is that bad.
The woman
She was old,
was a nightmare.
Oh, it's
very old.
She's one of those like
does.
nice old grannies as long as you're kind to her. But
Oh.
I am as
I hope
She's a
when the
nice old
day
granny as
comes
long as
I'm
you
a
do
grandmother, I'm
everything
not
she
so...
says and she gets everything she wants.
yeah,
With that, may I retire?
Yes.
same.
You've
Thank
done
you.
great
Firefly
work.
stands back up.
Aruru, you wanna go get food? I need food.
Can I join you?
Well, actually,
I'm
food sounds
hungry.
good. I'll join you
Let's
off
Yeah.
of. I'm hungry.
anyone. Let's just all go get food in that if that's the case.
Hungry. Hungry. Sorry for always stepping around, but I don't know you guys
I
well
wonder
enough
what they're
yet. I'm
serving
sorry.
today.
Yes, well, I have not gotten my dinner yet. I will be going there. I assume, in a way, you'll probably retrieve your children first before you go to dinner. He says, yes, I'm going to grab the little. Go on the dinner.
Great, the more the merrier.
Alright. Ignacy just kind of like strolls on with you guys and, walks back towards her room in the
Been a
south
while.
end. If you lag
wanna-
behind at all, you might see her with her kids.
I want to
Babies.
eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna turn to my spider form, and then I'm gonna have dinner as a spider.
All right. As you go to the dining hall, if any of you like look back or lag behind at all, do any of you do that?
Yeah, Melimbi would probably
Okay.
lag
I
behind
mean, if Aruru lags behind, then I'll wait for Aruru.
No, Aruru keeps up.
Okay. All right. So Melimba, you lag behind.
Okay.
You'll see Zenaway when she comes out, like she has like kind of like crawled onto her like back and like front of her chest like two spiders, big like child-sized spiders. As she walks towards the dining hall.
Oh,
Aww.
are you perchance a Nadi?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
She realizes.
You're the second one then that I've met.
Well, I wouldn't say we're rare, but we keep to ourselves at the time.
Well,
I hope the Emerald Bow kind of.
well, I'm sure that with enough effort you can make anything happen. Be honest. How hard can it be? This is what I always say, at least. It might be very hard, but
Hang on.
I think with one of my companions on the case as well, it should work out just fine. They seem to be rather outgoing. And, they themselves are a nadi, so hopefully.
I hope so too. Speaking of, these are my little ones. Zakba and Zanvi. Say hello.
Hi. Firefly waves at them.
Yeah,
Hello.
the little spiders kind of like both crawl behind her back, and they like do that peacock spider thing where they stick up one leg and they like wave it.
They're so cute.
That is cute.
They're shy around the people, full of energy. They have to.
Well, what were their names?
Yes.
Zakra and
I
Zanji?
love children.
Yeah,
They're
Zakva
so
and Zanvi.
cute.
I'm gonna stick one leg up like they're doing and also wave.
Are you in spider form now?
I am in spooter form.
Spooter form. He's spooting.
I love children.
They do the
Hi.
double leg wave.
The double leg
I
wave.
stick another
At
leg up and do the double leg wave.
You didn't.
And then when my food comes, I just stick my mandibles in it.
Jeez.
Kids are
Firefly.
cute.
All right. Well, you arrive at the hall, and then as
I've never
Zenaway
met-
like kind of gets food with her children, she tells them, "All right, remember to learn how to use your utensils," and they both transform into humanoid forms to use spoons and forks, and they
just-
are
just-
toddlers, so they kind of make a little bit of a mess, but you know.
Nah, man, just eat with your hands. Fuck it.
You know,
There's a little bit of that happening too, is
you know,
trying to
Africa,
learn how to
dude.
use hands as well.
you know, I've never had the fortune of meeting other Anadi. Yeah, I was adopted and I lived most of my life not on a material plane.
Mother or father?
Well, I mean, my moms and dads were people who adopted me. They are adventurers, so that's why they hopped from plane to plane often.
Family is always. It doesn't matter shape or color. you come
Firefly's
in.
just watching the kids.
But I suppose I don't know anything about my birth parents. Moms and dads never
Unfortunate.
talked about it.
I suppose dwelling on past you could not know. But
Yeah.
adopted.
Indeed. And, you know, myriads of interesting friends all over the plains.
Firefly's just
Lead
watching
an interesting
carefully.
life.
Yes, but I am happy to meet some other people like me. It's
Firefly
interesting to be on the material plane again after, well, basically since I was a baby.
Firefly
always
gestures
nice.
to the kids to like get their attention, and she carefully just takes a loose feather off her wing and gently floats it above her hand.
They are enthralled by your little magic tricks.
Making the feather just float and dance around her.
It's time.
I'm glad you all get along so well. Not everyone, I suppose, friendly face around an Adi.
Well, I'm a therapist. I always say that the one problem you can't come to me with is arachnophobia.
And
She
with that,
loses
Aruru
focus.
is taking her food to her room.
Oh my god.
Is it because you were laughing?
No.
Were we breaking through your
Is
shell?
that even a joke? Like,
I mean, it is sort of a joke.
a small amount of humor, you know?
A small
A
little.
humor.
Firefly would have dropped the feather and she would have caught
These
it
are
The
with
way
just
I-
the wind
innocent
again.
jokes.
See, the way I see it, it doesn't matter who you are, what you are, where you're from, as long as you get along with people. Do not harm others, and no harm shall be done to you.
I'm true. I agree with that statement. Making the feather float around the kids.
Jensen's doing yo-yo tricks.
Yo-yo tricks.
I mean, it looks like because you can do like different things that look kind of like webs. So
She
it's like
just
that's
kept
a
on
neat toy.
yoing.
What? I mean, like, if you're like goading them into really turning into spider form, like making like little weird structures, they try to like mimic it
No.
back with like their webs, but then like it comes out like not right, but it's still intricate,
feather-
funny patterns.
The feather gets caught in one of their webs. Sorry.
Cute. Zen giggling.
Is it, if I may ask, being in a naughty on the material plane, is it common for people to actually fear you then?
Yes, I suppose so. Many people
Oh,
are scared of spiders. Arachnophobia is widespread.
well, that's unfortunate. I was aware of it before I came to the material plane, though. Arachnophobia is not quite as common in the places that I've been.
Why be
It's
scared of
more of a,
spiders? They're an intricate part of the ecosystem.
it's more of a mortal fear, I guess, or human fear, I guess. I mean, it's not only humans that have arachnophobia.
I
I
mean,
think part of
once
it's just
you
that they're big.
once you learn about spiders, you can actually coexist with them. I used to have this little house spider that used to live in my tent with me. I used to carry it carefully in a jar and catch it little bugs to eat, like crickets and such. Obviously, already smushed, but she looks a little nervous.
You do a good job handling your arachnid then. But it is weird. I've never really been somewhere where I might be feared for what I am. It is, well, I suppose at the very least, interesting to observe. Though so far it hasn't happened to me yet.
We had a few oddballs in the crew, but I don't think we had an Anadi.
Firefly sighs. I'm going back to my room. I'll meet you guys back at the dorms.
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Do you need me to walk you there?
I'll be fine. I need to eat anyway, and I don't like taking my mask off in front of people.
Fair enough.
Oh, kids, you can keep the feather. It was anyway.
Yay! I wish I had the yippee sound effect. Musashi, it's your time. It's your moment. Do you have yippee?
I got it.
He's
My
got
time.
it! Yippee! Yep.
Well, after I'm finished with my food, I'll also go to the dorms.
Alright. Mission success. Food consumed. XP gained. Mission score at the end. S
Oh.
rank.
Wow.
Level 3.
No.
No,
Damn.
no,
No, what the fuck? You delivered some mail and then a fist fought a mushroom. Like, what?
It was an angry mushroom.
It was an angry mushroom. He was hungry. He was ready to eat
And
ass.
it was a very badgery lady.
You didn't
Yeah.
even stay for dinner.
I did not stay for dinner. Fuck off.
Firefly being a room.
But Peaches is so adorable.
I
Peaches,
was-
Probably.
Peaches is something that I might be able to eat.
Damn, we're gonna eat some old lady's house cat? What the fuck, bro?
I contemplate it.
The dinner is the real boss fight.
The dinner is the real boss fight.
Oh damn!
Man, the
If
one
I
the
had
one of
gone
the
to
only
dinner,
times I've had
if I had gone to dinner, would we have been level 3?
Maybe
Truly,
maybe
that
the
would have made the
real
difference.
maybe the
social
real
boss
rations
fight.
for the customers we
Social.
had along the way.
The true final boss, social anxiety.
I mean,
Yeah.
social encounters are a thing. I have had a social boss fight in a campaign.
Gotta have a verbal battle.
By the way, Aurora, are you okay?
Aruru is in her room. You would need to go to
I'm
Aruru's room.
gonna knock on Aurora's door and be like, "Hey, Aurora, I just want to make sure you were okay."
She cracks the door open. I'm fine.
Why would she not be okay?
You say that, but you did leave after I cracked a joke with our our upperclassmen, so I just wanted to be sure that I didn't say anything wrong to you.
It had nothing to do with it.
You did just gonna squint her eyes and like. You know, I know that you don't want to share a lot of stuff with people, but you maybe it's sometimes important that you share enough that they're not worried about you.
Hmm. Look, I just prefer to eat by myself.
No, maybe you should try eating by yourself together with people. I'll leave you to it for now. That's something.
Uh,
Approaching.
so,
I'm gonna
who's
knock on
approaching?
Firefly's door.
Yes?
It's me.
I'm the one who knocks.
Hey,
Come
hey,
in. You see her like keeping her hood pulled in a way, and you could still tell she's still eating.
so are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be, but just finishing eating, putting the last bits of her food in her mouth. I usually try to get hand foods to make it easier and use my own wooden plate for my own kit as she puts the mask back on after wiping her mouth.
Very well. Just remember, the person you're going to meet is not a mirror reflection like you yourself are. They are a clone reflection. But that still means that they know what it is like to have someone who looks exactly like them, but who they are not in their lives.
She shivers a little bit. Okay, I'm good.
And then I'll be right back. I just squint at
Nice
whatever.
to meet you.
I see
Nice to meet
sense. I see Sensen, and I just squint at whatever the hell she's doing.
She's playing with a ball.
Ball.
With Dame.
And I
Ball.
open Malimbi's door. I'm like, "Hey, Malimbi, can you come with me
Yeah, sure.
to do the thing?"
Ah,
Ball.
yes.
3 copper piece.
Aruru is going to return her bowls and utensils and stuff.
Stop
The return.
opening
Stop
the
touching
door.
the door. I will lock this door, I swear to God.
Okay, follow me.
Sorry, out of character. That was me out of character.
You opened the door. I saw in there.
I had a sneaking suspicion.
Just come on in.
Pulls her hood down.
I know the door's open, but then Melimby's gonna knock anyway, and then, excuse me, coming through?
You can come in.
Zenzen has no idea what's going on. She's actually just playing with a ball of Dami.
Ball.
Like that.
You
Him.
points at him.
Honestly,
You're a reflection too?
I
honestly,
indeed am. Yes.
honestly, Firefly, I was just as surprised as you. I just asked him to look into, do some research for me, and he just told me.
Yeah, I see no reason to hide it. At least not in my case. It might differ from reflection to reflection.
What gave me away? Looking nervous.
Well,
Well,
didn't
nothing you did.
I mean, nothing until I told him that there was a reflection, and well, technically, until just for about right now, he didn't know it was you.
I didn't know, but I was thinking about it, and well, they must have been talking to a reflection, and you are the one that they have the most therapy with. So I kind of just put you at the top of the list.
Well, I'm a mirror reflection.
Yeah, that explains the questions that you didn't have me look into.
Well, why don't you
So, what
tell?
exactly is it you expect me to be able to do here?
The goal here is that to show Firefly, that life as a reflection is not defined by that status, and that life can be led by reflection in many ways.
Hmm,
Why don't you start by telling her a little bit about your relation with, well, the person you are a clone of?
that's my progenitor, as we call it.
Yes.
Um, well,
I say
to
original,
me,
but
I'm not sure how much Eden has told you about me, but
nothing.
I have not yet
I,
told her
I
anything.
did not come from a mirror. I was a result of a young boy that was very sickly, very isolated, and he wished for a friend. This wish was answered, and I was magically cloned. But though I may be a clone per se, um, we never really viewed each other as. To me, he was a friend, a brother, and one of my closest bonds.
Firefly's
So
shoulders just droop at that.
for many years, I lived with him, studied alongside him. Um, Originally, he was the one that wanted to become a wizard, and well, long story short, he was not able to fulfill that dream. Now, while I do personally also have a immense interest in magical theory, I am partially here for him as well. Such was the bond between us. So, while my life has been greatly influenced by my progenitor, I am still making my own choices, living my own life, and doing the things that I have always wanted to do.
Well, Melimbi's life is very different from yours, as he says his relation with what he calls the progenitor of him was from what I understand, a lot more positive than yours is with your what you call origin. As he makes clear, he still views life as his to live, and he does not feel beholden to his status that as being just a copy of the person who made him. I feel like that is very important for you to understand as well, that life, the origin of how you became to be does not dictate how your life is meant to be lived. You don't have to hide anything from us, at least.
Fun fact, did you know that a reflection is not ever a true copy?
Like a mirror were reversed.
Exactly. And I, as a clone, have a mark on my body that sets me apart from my progenitor.
For me, all the markings on my body are reversed to my original.
That is typically the case with mirrorism, yes. So truly, you are not a copy. You are a look-alike, but you are still something different. You are your own.
You
Though I
told
got a
me
question.
you told me that you were came from a mirror that was a magical vanity mirror for the person you originated from, right?
Mm-hmm.
That could only speak about platitudes about and say nice things about anything positive about their appearance, most likely.
Nonce.
Do you like what you look like? How do you feel about How do you feel about what you look like?
Every time I look in the mirror, I'm reminded of those days. I felt like I was chained. Like I was forced into something I didn't want.
What if you could look in a mirror and instead of seeing those spots on the wrong side, on the side of what the person you originated from looked like, what if you saw your spots on the side of that you know they are at?
Not sure that is exactly the issue.
I I believe that your fear is that your life is currently defined by your days with the person who originated you. And I think that if you can look at yourself and see yourself, that you might be able to let go of that a little bit and
Also
live
to
life
clarify,
for you.
also to clarify, over here, I'm gonna ping it.
Mhm.
It's a mirror turned away. It turns towards the wall.
Okay.
Because every time right now you see a mirror, you don't see a reflection. You see yourself standing in a mirror, looking back at the person who originated you as you feel ready to say all types of platitudes to that person, right?
I feel like I'll get hurt again. That's why it's hard to look in a mirror. That's why I wear this. I don't.
But if you see yourself in, if you can look at yourself, do you think that maybe you could tell yourself some nice things?
It's always her. That's what scares me. My mind
I
immediately
can
shoots back to that memory, and it's
I can
hard.
make sure that it won't be her that you see, but yourself.
So the real struggle you have here is to separate yourself from your origin.
I asked Malimbi here to show you that it's first of all possible to separate yourself from the person you originated from. Malimbi, as he explains, is quite different from the person that wished him alive. And I
But you,
believe that you are quite different from the person that you are a reflection of. So I want to show you your own reflection, not what you see in a mirror, but but the person who we see when we look at you.
if I may interject, perhaps a good exercise would be to write down how she views her progenitor and then how she views herself
I can
to
That's
get
actually.
a distinct black and white difference between the two.
that is for less drastic therapy, usually what I would recommend, but with the intense fear that you seem to hold for that, I think more confronting practices would be better.
Mm.
You would see what someone like Malimbi sees when they look at you. That's all. That's all you would see. You wouldn't be looking through a mirror. You would see what one of us sees when we look at you. You would see yourself. Would you let me try that with you? I don't know if Jetty's quiet because she's thinking or because she can't, or because Mike died.
Yeah.
Malabi said no in which moment specifically?
That was like 11 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
At the very beginning, like it's like, oh, you're a reflection too. What if we just said no?
Oh. Damn.
No, I was
Ah.
lying this entire time.
Leaves the Discord.
There.
No. Nope,
We
I
can
couldn't hear.
There we go. Okay.
I couldn't hear you.
We couldn't hear you
No.
either.
Okay, what was the last thing
Oh,
you heard
welcome
us
back.
say?
It was about the writing things down about her origin.
Mhm.
Okay, well, what I said about that was that you didn't basically said that that is what they would recommend for if in like slower therapy, but because Firefly has such an intense fear response that they believe that a more confronting therapy practice would be better, which is why they are asking, would it be okay for me to show you yourself? Literally, you would see what one of us would see if if they look at you. You wouldn't see just a reflection. You would literally see yourself.
Well, yeah, that is only step one, to be honest. Once you've written down who your progenitor is, you put it on the mirror, look in the mirror, smash the mirror. You are left with the pieces of who you came from, and you are left with who you are. You literally shatter the image you have of them.
I think confronting yourself is more important. I think being able to see yourself and then talk to yourself could help a lot more than in your case specifically.
Well,
But
perhaps.
I would need your consent, obviously, to try this.
It depends on how well they are able to distance themselves from their progenitor.
That's why we're here.
She's shivering. I wish I had Dame.
Actually,
Dame always seems to
Hold
calm
on.
me down.
one moment. Send Dame in.
What?
The Firefly needs some comfort.
damage.
Dame Newms can fly straight into fucking Firefly.
Levitating fox.
Floof
The
missile.
sphere. The
Floof missile.
floof
Falls
sphere.
on her
Floof
back
missile.
from the chair. She's
Or a
like,
missile.
"Ow, floof missile, fluffy floof missile."
Zenzen just blinks. Ah.
Are you willing to be brave for yourself?
The last time I saw her was many years ago, so
You wouldn't
I
see
don't.
her. You'll just see yourself.
Just gently hugs Dame, the fluff ball.
Just hold my hands if you're ready and willing.
She goes to bring her hand to yours, hesitates, and then just gently puts her hand in yours.
Here's how this is going to work. I am going to cast a spell. It is going to make me look like an exact copy of you. So when we're standing next to each other, you'll see all the same spots will be all in all the same places. There won't be any difference. You can look at your own reflection in that regard, instead of seeing in a mirror who you originate from. You just see you. And then I want you to talk to yourself and say what you want to say to yourself. And hopefully they're kind words. But I can help along with that. Are you ready?
I'm bad for Zenzen.
Zenzen in the chat. Zenzen in the chat. Anyway, I'll try.
Okay. Just gonna make sure that your mind is ready for this. I'm gonna ball mod.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't work. We'll still just. I'm just basically what this means is I'm gonna keep talking for a bit to distract you until you eventually fill the ball mod.
What? What? What are you
Giving you a
doing?
-2 on the following
What is
exchange image.
He's trying to make sure she fails the will save.
You can just choose to fail.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it helps make it easier. Okay. The point is, I cast exchange image.
Illusionary disguise. So basically,
you would just see me. You would see me as you. That's the
she
most important part of this.
looks around him. She's still shaking, even just looking at herself.
What do you want to say to yourself? And like you would see that you would see that this is not like what you see in a mirror. Like this is you. You would see that all the spots are on the place that you expect them to be, if you were to see yourself.
Not reflected.
I know you're scared. You're terrified. You know that she's hunting you because she believes you belong in that mirror, but you broke out. You're not in her mirror anymore. You are not her. You were never her. No matter how much he tried to scare you, you were never hurt.
We're in a good place. We have friends. We will protect you.
That Malimbi's gonna slowly walk up and just stand next to Firefly. Specifically, like the real one.
Yeah. Would you want to look at yourself without the mask? I can
Like
take
it.
it off in your image.
What? Want me to change?
Yes, please. This is only temporary. She still has the outfit on, but she does slowly take. Yeah, just make me a token just so they can see it.
Oh shit! I didn't even fucking download it off. Super under.
But
What the hell?
not my fault.
It is not your fault that I straight up just like was like, fuck it, I'll do it later, I guess. It's a web piece. Oh no, Jetty. Wait, actually, I can use. I can use.
No, web piece work.
Web piece work.
Web piece
Web
are
does
yeah.
work.
Foundry does accept web piece.
I
Strangely
hate
enough.
WebP.
Yeah, I mean it blows.
I was about to say, if I have to
WebP
fucking find another one, I will.
Yeah,
Take
no,
me a
don't worry.
minute.
Don't
I mean,
worry.
JFIFs.
we can always put it
WebP
in
works.
a converter.
You can also
Yeah,
just
there's
you can
literally
just, you can
converters
just
for it.
save as JPEG or PNG and it still works usually.
But yeah, Firefly is just only taking off her own mask.
At the speed at which
Stir
you
it
take
up.
off the mask, I
God damn it.
also take off your mask. On my I look like you, so I'm taking the mask off at the same speed as you, to keep sure that there's like a mirror, like that it's synchronous.
She's just looking at herself. It's so weird to look at my own face after all this time. I've literally hid my own face from even myself. I didn't
So-
even.
It's a face you deserve to be proud of. It's your face. Nobody can take what it means to you away from you. And it's not defined by anyone else but you.
To me, I have never seen your progenitor. This face in my mind belongs to you and you alone. You are a firefly.
This is the
This
face of
is you.
Firefly.
You want to know something about the name Firefly? It's
What?
not my real name. Not the name my originator gave me, anyway. I don't want to ever be called that.
Firefly,
Then Firefly?
a name is whatever you choose. Your true name is the one you decide. No one else.
Wanna know
Firefly
why?
is your true name.
It is Firefly now.
Do you want to know why I chose the name Firefly for myself?
Because you like bugs and fireflies are very pretty.
Fireflies light up the darkness. Even in the darkest of nights, they're pretty.
That is very beautiful.
That's why I chose it. It's a weird way of thinking, but
No, I
No,
think
it is
it's
a very
quite a
good
good
of
way to
thinking.
think.
It is empowering.
Would
I
you be willing, or are you? Do you think you're ready to show the world's the face of the face that belongs to Firefly, or is that too
Is it
much?
bad that I want to add a scar to my own face? Just so I know I'm 100% different from her. So she can never look
Or
at me as her
perhaps
reflection ever
instead of a
again.
Maybe,
scar, I would
may
recommend maybe a tattoo or something, if
that's.
anything.
I do hear that some cultures practice ritualistic scarring, but I think for starting, maybe maybe some mm, face paint or uh, maybe a
Okay,
tattoo before you go that drastic is a
I
good
didn't
start.
want something that looked pretty. I wanted something that she will never be able to take away from me.
S-
She wanted
Firefly,
me to be pretty.
Firefly. What she wants for you does not matter.
I know,
She,
but I
or
never want to give her a reason to ever want me again. Whoops, the back of her head. Sorry.
You know, we could also just dye your hair.
what was a color that she really hated? Like, that she could not stand.
She
Same.
always seemed to complain about somebody in a blue dress a lot when she
Only
stood
with
in front
looks
of
his
my.
own clothes.
How about some blue hair then?
Booted.
I think making yourself look different from your progenitor is a good idea, but I just don't want you to jump to more drastic
I'm
means
not.
for that.
I'm doing that. How do I describe it? I am not doing it for her. And I know it's drastic to want a scar on your own face, but I'd rather have a scar than give her any reason to want to try to force me back into that mirror again. If I don't look like her, even if it's drastic, like a scar, she will never want me back. And that's what I want.
Firefly, if she ever comes looking for you, we will give her every reason to never come back. Not even, no matter who she brings, no matter what she tries, the forces from hell, Abaddon, and the outer rifts are not enough to get her close to you. I promise.
Hug Stame. Pet Stame on the head.
That said, I don't think we can stop you if you really want to go with the scar. I just think there are other, less permanent ways to explore first.
And
You
if you're going to scar yourself, then I want it to be done by someone professional, someone with a culture that practices ritual scarring, not you by yourself. That's not a
I
good.
wanted it to look like something. I wanted it to look ugly.
A lightning
That's
bolt on your forehead.
Shut the fuck up.
genius.
Shut the fuck
Bro.
up.
Out of character. Rolls eyes. Harry Potter reference.
How how about we start with some painted hair and we'll then maybe talk about it further, okay?
I'm kind of nervous
Because
about showing my face. It, I was trying so hard to hide it, and now it's weird feeling.
well,
See myself without it.
I think part of revealing yourself is also acknowledging the fact that it is now your own face instead of someone else's. The hiding it would probably only perpetuate the feeling that you are not who you want. I think it's good if you do this.
still puts on the cloak. I am gonna still feel nervous about just showing every part, but I'll try. I want to at least try, because
That is all we can ask.
the reason why I was so scared to have to remove this mask. She gently picks it up off the table next to her. She would have put it like here next to her plate. The main reason why I was wearing the mask is fear. Now that it's off, I feel scared, but I could be. You guys said I can be anything here. I could be anyone.
Exactly.
I want to be me. I want to be kind, considerate, Robin Hood-esque Firefly. Yes, I have stolen from people before, but only people who absolutely freaking deserved it.
I'm
I
not
don't know who-
revisiting that argument.
I don't know who Robin Hood is, but you'll get no judgment from me.
It's a term it's a fake story that my progenitor
Retails the entire
bred.
story of Robin Hood.
Essentially.
Where the fuck is Britain?
Where the
fuck is a
fuck is
Brit-
Britain?
Exactly. Fake story. All the places in here are fake.
I've heard about
Story-
Russia.
What the hell is
Incorrect.
Europe?
Earth is real. Incorrect. It is
It-
not feasibly
Oh my
impossible
God.
that the story of Robin Hood somehow made it to Galarian.
Wait, no,
I mean,
all for
yeah,
where does the
but made
Reign
it
of
to
Winter
Russia.
take place? What country is Reign of Winter in?
Russia.
No,
Russia.
not
Arisen.
the first part.
Okay, well, it starts in Taldor, then you go to Arisen, then you go to Iobaria, then you
Where
go to a
does
different
the
planet.
No,
Russia portal open
no.
up?
I'm saying that in character. She's saying it's all fake.
I
In
know,
character, it's all
I
fake.
know.
I know, but we're being
We're
nerds
just-
right
we're
now. I
just
gotta know,
shitposting.
where does the portal to Russia open up?
There is no portal to Russia.
Damn.
That's Baba Yaga's chicken hut. The chicken
Chicken
hut,
hut.
is the portal.
You open the door, it's in Baba Yaga's hut, and then you exit the door, and you're in Russia. Ah, damn, what a horror story.
Shit.
Like,
Take me
yeah,
back-
because
take me
Earth
back to-
exists in canon, it's not unfeasible that the story of Robin Hood made it to Galarian. So this is perfectly non-lore
Perfectly
breaking,
legal.
perfectly legal.
Legal maneuvers. Where
But
the
yeah,
fuck is Britain?
I can re-download I could download the pictures and switch back and forth if I want to.
I will end the illusion of exchange image at this point, and I'll say, how about I go briefly talk with Ruru and Sensen, and then you can come out. Is that okay?
I still don't feel comfortable looking. Any idea of looking in mirrors? She's just pointing over to the mirror.
You don't.
Well, I mean, one
You don't
step
have
at
to
a
look in
time.
mirrors. If you ever want to look at yourself, just tell me, and we'll exchange image again.
I kind of just wish I had a magic mirror that kind of reverses the image so I don't see her.
Maybe that's
can work on
something
that.
we can study and work on. Maybe we can maybe ask if one of Malimi, maybe can you talk to Teacher Odd about that?
Possibly. I might be able to craft something up myself. Maybe.
Well, that would be even better.
This doesn't sound. Maybe.
Could you imagine how fucking psychologically fucked Firefly would be if she got her that magic mirror and then another reflection came out of it?
That would be extremely fucked. Don't let. Neither of us are going to bring that up in character, even though we both
Holy
know that.
shit.
I mean, at least Firefly would treat her reflection better than her progenitor did to
Yeah,
her.
you know, that's true. That's absolutely true. But the point is, yes.
Imagine if you had like an illusory disguise spell. You were also a mirror risen. You could fuck with other mirror risen so hard.
Yeah, you just come out of their mirror like surprise, bitch.
First, you disguise yourself as them, and then you hide in the mirror and wait for them to pass by.
You just hide in their mirror, wait until they come out, go from the edge of the mirror, and be like popping out of the mirror. Hi!
Sup, bro?
Nice to meet you.
Anyway,
Firefly, you prepare yourself. I'm gonna briefly talk to Aruru and Sensen, and then when you're ready, you can just come out with Millipede.
I saw Zenzen, so I'm gonna move a little bit to the. I'm trying to move the.
I'll open the doors in a very like I'm only me is going to come out.
Slip over here, so I'm out of view.
Wow.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Firefly? Anything you wish to talk about?
I'm just glad to know I'm not alone.
Hey,
Of
Sensen,
course you're
Aruru,
Huh?
I mean, I felt right to call you big, to feel like you're a big brother. Anyway,
we
yeah.
You
had a
reckon
little
there's
bit
a,
of
like a
progress
connection?
with Firefly, and she wants to show you two something, but I just wanna say to not specifically use the words pretty. She's a little sensitive to that.
Or looks directly at Zenzun.
But, but oh, okay. Don't say pretty. Got it.
Okay, then I'll then just we'll just wait for them to come out. I'll just go
It's
by the
just
door
that
and
word.
say they're ready for you.
Other compliments are fine.
Other compliments are
Hugs.
fine. It's just she's a little bit sensitive about how she looks and some
Just
things will
hugs.
be explained. Just be a little bit careful what you say.
Okay.
And if you wish to hear any more stories, like about the crew or just stupid shit I did while I was drinking, feel free to ask.
I'll gladly hear those stories.
You'll have a new light in which to view those stories.
She
Let them be a
takes a step to
testament
the
to
mirror,
how
to the
different we
door.
can be.
She hesitates at the door.
Do I have to count down?
Hides.
All right. On three. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
Mm, mm.
All right. Sorry, everyone. That took a bit longer than expected.
That's
I assure
totally
you,
fine.
everything is fine.
Hi.
Everyone,
Blushing.
this is of course, as you know, Firefly, the one and only.
Waves nervously. Sets down Dame. So Dame can go back to.
Also, Sensen, I'm so sorry for stealing Dame like that. It was a bit of an emergency.
No. It's fine. Dame likes it. I I
Don't call me pretty, beautiful, anything like that.
It's okay. I coached them a bit on that already.
But like another compliment would be fine.
I said something. I think I said words like pretty. Just say you're happy to see her, the real her. That's a good start.
She rubs the back of her head.
He did get
Literal.
overloading, the poor thing.
It's okay. We already have
You
a
know what?
pretty one in the group anyway.
You
That's
know what,
Aruru.
Sensen? Just give her a hug. Just go hug. Hug.
What the fuck?
And Dame.
Huggy. And Dame. Double team.
And Dame.
Squish.
Ah, big squished. Ugh. Hey, Zenzen. Blushing.
You are. You see on her face like she thinks of a word. No, she can't say it. Thinks of another word. No, she can't say it. And it's like you. And she smiles.
Sansa is completely right. You are you.
You know what?
You.
All we want for Bagambia is
I uh, I f- I feel bear hugged.
I mean, I guess if we're going for a hug, then we might as well make it a big one.
Big.
I
Oh,
mean, it's more like a fox hug, but
1 second. So,
Hmm?
Yunin's
Oh.
very quickly going to get over to Zeta. I'm like, Zeta, come.
+1. I forgot Zeta was here.
Zeta, we
The
need
Tin Man needs to have his
show
heart
you.
feel again.
Big group hugging coming.
I wasn't expecting this. You guys to be so understanding. Ah!
Big group hug.
I'm gonna be squished. Ah!
And now you have a massive hunk of metal also into the hug.
Don't worry,
Ah!
I've got cushions.
ow.
He's here to mount and stance you.
What's poking me?
Is that
Do
a
not
rocket, or are
worry
you just
about
happy
that.
to see him?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay,
Wait,
I
wait,
think
oh, never mind.
we'll let go all three before we all get crushed. 1, 2,
Wait,
3.
wait. Malibby has a nightstick and a wand on him. He could be poking somebody.
Raises her arms.
He's got 2 different sticks. You got 2 rolls of quarters, man. Holy shit.
Alright, all of you back up.
Sorry.
We're just
Um,
happy that you're here.
she squats.
Uru's gonna hold up both of her hands and say, "May I?"
Oh, you want uppies?
No.
Up.
Sure.
She's going to gently take both of your cheeks into her little doll hands. And she's going to look you over a bit. And then she's going to let go and be like, alright. I have it memorized.
Wow.
You have my face memorized?
This is Firefly.
Scratching her cheek as she stands up. I am hoping. Hell, I'm gonna just state this. I am hoping to get a scar on my face of some sort.
My mom has tons of scars. She's proud of them. She said it's cool. It is kind of cool.
I don't.
Well, in the normal
Shakes her head.
circumstances, I'd say chicks dig scars and glory lasts forever, but I'm not so sure about intentionally received ones.
We'll work on talking about that, Firefly, but for now, just enjoy the moments.
We could do like makeup and stuff in like a way. Looks like a
Reaches
scar.
to Zenzen's face.
I just
Good.
I just want you to build up to it's, and if you're still sure by the end, then we'll make sure that you get a professionally done scar. But before then, we start small.
I'm just worried she's gonna show up. Realizing what she just said, covering her mouth.
Trust me, everyone here will make sure that if anyone shows up, they will regret showing up.
Wait, someone.
Isn't that
Okay,
lit-
wait, whoa.
Isn't that literally what Zeta is built for?
He's
Protecting
built
people.
to protect.
Wait, someone come here for Firefly?
Do you
Nobody's
want to
coming.
designate the target to destroy?
Nobody's coming for Firefly, and there's no need yet to destroy a target. But
Very
if someone
well.
ever if someone ever comes for Firefly, then that's a target you get to destroy.
Affirmative.
Wait in line.
Looks at Zen. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Tatamate.
You have tons of friends who are willing to protect you.
You know, I ain't letting them get anywhere near me.
Just falls to her knees.
The strengths of at least you have the strength of at least 6.
Firefly just falls to her
At
knees and
least
starts
6.
crying.
Listen, you're
At
supposed to have the
least
strength
6.
of thousands, you know?
Well,
We should
look, right
rename
now
the
it's not
campaign
thousands
Strength
yet.
of at least
Listen,
6.
at least
No
6.
credits.
It's at least 6. That is not wrong, you know?
Firefly just kneels down and starts crying. I didn't think anyone.
I am the best therapist. I am amazing.
What the
My
fuck?
ego is just getting
Wait,
the
wait,
greatest amount of
wait,
boosts. I am
wait
scribbling.
to
This is
toot your
going
own
to the
horn.
Ustalov Institute for Psychological Analysis.
Gust wins in Yidin's face.
I am not saying that out loud, don't worry.
If that was in character, wind in face immediately.
Damn
With a
dog.
glare.
But for real,
You're
impressive.
not
Also,
saying it, but we could see it in your eyes.
look, Yadin is proud of what they do.
It's.
That's so wrong.
I wasn't expecting this to be accepted like this. My biggest fear was always to be just turned in immediately.
I think the Mabagabia prides themselves on being accepting.
Just
But
like
even
the
if they
crew.
didn't, we do.
Soft head feathers.
Honestly, I'd love for you to beat the crew. They do everything that you love to do, and they are very accepting as well. Maybe one.
They love stealing things from jackasses?
Well,
they love getting drunk and having fun, is what I think.
No. No. Look, I can tell you all about the crew if you want, but that'd be a bit of a long story.
I just wasn't expecting to be accepted like this. All of you just turning around and accepting me. Looks at Eden a little nervously. Like if she's asking with her eyes, like, should she explain?
Yadin would give a sort of, that's entirely up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, and if you do want to, then that's
If you
what
ever
you
see
want.
a girl that kind of looks, well, that looks like me, keep her away from me, please. I don't want to be pretty again.
You'll never see her, and she'll never see you. She won't even know what hit her.
I don't want to be pretty again.
You can gouge out her eyes.
What the fuck?
Sen.
Okay, let's take it down a notch.
Calm, back into back up a little bit.
The sentiment is
Sorry,
appreciated.
I think some of what my mom's instincts kicked in. By the way, you know, about being accepting, my mom was like probably like a prophesized monster from like, you know, it's going to destroy the country. Everyone still accepted her. So it's like,
let's get a drink. You can tell us all about that.
I want some apple cider wine. I tried that
know,
once.
Let's go get you some apple cider.
That reminds me.
I still
you
have
do
that
get
bottle
something.
of Elysium beer.
You get something else.
Oh.
One.
Herpes.
What?
Please, no. We can't spread herpes across the college dorm room.
Oh.
So.
No, that's it.
You get approached by it in a way. Says, I made ginger beer for everyone who wants some.
Yep.
Jumps into the room, shuts the door.
Don't. Hmm.
It's a work in
Don't,
progress.
don't take that personally.
I don't. It happens a lot. But usually
That's
not while I'm in a humanoid form.
No, it's more of
she.
a her thing than a you thing.
I
This is the
don't
first
take it
time that she's
personally.
showing her own face, and she's very shy about it. I'm working on it with her in therapy. She just had a
Sorry,
huge breakthrough. This is not about you. I do apologize.
I don't know you. I don't know you well enough.
She's
I'm
actually quite
sorry.
comfortable with me in spider form as well.
That's good to hear. Now, would you like some ginger beer? It's fresh.
Yes.
That sounds like a plan.
And then Zenzen can tell us all about that story about her mom.
Yeah, the party had like a bunch of people that were like you know, one person found out that, you know, they weren't a normal person. They were like a
She's peeking out the
what was it?
door.
Half. What are the hag things called again?
What?
Hegs? Literally the Hegs?
No, not a hag.
Oh, that
The
offspring.
Changeling?
I'm a raw esoteric lore because Malimbi would know this problem.
I mean, you were just told changeling.
Society.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just see if he knows it.
He knows.
Yeah.
Firefly was questioning. That
Oh,
was
yeah,
100% an answer anyway.
That's the one. Yes, change.
yeah, one person was that. One person was, you know, prophesized monster of the destruction of a country. One person was ex-criminal. One was a drow, I guess. Is that one that bad? I don't remember.
I thought those were
Redacted.
made
It's
up
called a
story.
cavern elf.
Oh, sorry, cavern elf.
Fucking redacted. Remaster. Nothing ever happened in Boughs.
I mean, I guess it's up to Leggett if he wants Drow to still be real.
It's whatever Kyria wants.
Fair.
Yes.
Okay, I guess Drow are still canon.
They're canon now. The cavern elves.
The hot anime dark elves.
I mean,
Hot
Cavern
anime
Elves
dark
exist.
elves.
Cavern Elves are canon regardless. It's just whether Drow
Cavern
are
elves
also canon.
cavern elves have one sentence associated with them.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
to be fair, that's true for a lot of things in Pathfinder.
Yeah, but
and
not
then,
typically a whole
mother
heritage
was,
option, you know?
I shouldn't say that one out loud.
Wait, which one shouldn't you say out loud?
What?
I was gonna say something about Lupin's secret, and I'm not saying that one out loud.
Lupin's secret, yeah, her massive secret. Damn.
I'd love to hear some. I'd love to hear some stories about their adventures, and if you don't have any or don't feel like sharing any, I can share the story about the crew.
I was still curious. You mentioned something called changelings. What are those?
Oh, they are the children of Heg.
Heg? Who's Heg?
Heg. Hag.
Hag. Well, who's
Yes.
Hag?
Of Hegs, yes. They're a
Who's on first
specific
base?
type of they're a specific type of I believe fey creature. They're like really
no,
twisted
I heard about
spellcasters.
these. I heard about. I thought those are real.
Oh yes,
What
very
the
much.
fuck?
Oh, they're like this. I heard that they're these monstrous humanoid beings that are like all crotchety ladies that hate everything.
Yes.
Yeah, that
I,
sounds right.
I mean, I know about like
Comes out of her room after a minute of getting
I know
dressed
about
back up in the outfit.
I know about night hags, but those are like planar beings. So I figured that's like that the material plane just made up more hags for their own like bedtime stories. You're telling me those things are real?
Yes.
I'm sorry about running away from you, miss. She starts to walk over nervously.
I don't remember what type of hag it was. Was it a night?
Pretty sure it was a
hag
night hag.
was- Yeah.
And no, an Annis hag,
Aniseg, yeah.
right?
Slag May claws, you.
Yeah, he had the claws and everything.
Technically,
Oh,
night
yeah,
hags.
yeah.
I'm
Night
just
hag-
assuming Dame's gonna follow Firefly.
Night
Yeah.
hags are now called cuck hags.
Sorry, what?
They're
I'm
called.
not kidding.
They're called
In the
cuckoo
remastered-
hags. Thank
No,
you very
I mean
much.
that's what is that word? In the remaster, they're called cuckoo hags.
Yeah, the cuck
Oh,
hags.
cuck hags. Yeah, cuck hags. Oh my
Yep,
god.
cuck. Yep, cuck. Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I hate this.
It's okay, Firefly. I think Senwe is fine with you showing who you are.
Not ready for.
Are you joining us?
I'm not ready past the group yet. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's nothing on you.
She's just
It's
very
okay.
shy.
I wear a mask all the time.
You see your humanoid form as a mask?
Maybe not.
Huh.
I felt it
I'm
was a
kind
good
of
metaphor.
wondering what your spider form looks like.
Well, if you're curious, she it passes around or like sets down like the ginger beers for you guys.
She carefully takes one.
She takes like a step back and stretches a little bit. It's like, all right, you asked, and she turns into her spider form.
For
She's a
purposes of
beautiful
solidarity, I will
peacock
also
spider.
It'd be really fucked up if we all just start screaming and running away.
Yeah,
She would
but-
never
Firefly's
turn into
like-
spider
Nobody
form
saying
ever again.
no.
She would never
Firefly's
turn
like,
into spider
If you
form in
guys
front of
did
you
that,
again.
I'm gonna lock you all in group therapy and give you like a sensitivity training.
Sensitivity training, oh boy.
Firefly's like, you look so cool.
In solidarity, I'll also go spooter mode.
Thank you.
Ooh,
I heard that some Anadi are able to go into something called a hybrid shape. I'm not able to. Are you? I would be sort of curious to see what that looks like.
Aw. So
Um,
cool.
slow
Different
down
side
a
of
moment.
Firefly.
shape? Well, I knew a few that could do that. I cannot. But
Well,
I can do something. You said you had not known other.
no, not really. The planes are scarce with them.
Do you
They
know
are
how to
mostly
weave?
material. I do not.
I can show you how to weave. Oops.
I would love to learn that.
It's decided. I will show you these days. You are very good. I'm going to put children to bed.
Yes, thank you for the ginger beer. It's very much appreciated.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
Zeta's just gone again.
Well, Yadin will enjoy the ginger beers.
Yep, you wanna...
That's probably end up going to her room eventually as well. Firefly, if you feel like you need anything, feel free to knock on my door. It's always open.
I am literally right across from...
Yep.
I'm sorry for immediately going back into the outfit.
It's completely fine. We're not here to rush you. We're here to make sure that you get to do it, but at your own pace. So I hope
You'll
that you will, that we can maybe see you for breakfast out and about.
Good night. Good night, Shen. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Have
Have
a
a
good
nice
night,
See
Zeta.
ya.
I'll try There's so many new people in the cafeteria. I don't think I'd be able to make it all the way there without feeling.
Well, I mean, we can get breakfast and eat it here. I
Yeah, we can
can.
actually eat together. Like
I
at least
mean,
as if it's just we're in a room.
eventually I'm going to have to get brave enough to go to the cafeteria.
Everything at your own pace.
And I started talking with people. I mean, I surprised myself today. I talked with 2 people today. Well, 1.5. You did the second one. You did most of the talking, but still, I knocked on 2 doors today and
Yeah.
then jumped back.
Well, you also showed a whole bunch of people,
Mm.
and you had a breakthrough. I think you should deserve to be proud of yourself today. Immensely so.
Yes.
I mean, I've seen patients who lack the bravery you've shown in these few sessions for it, and aren't able to do it in months. It's you deserve to be proud.
Main reason is that I'm trying to be brave so I can do my own thing without fear, but oh, let me go take this outfit off. If we're going to enjoy it, we might as well enjoy it in one of our bedrooms, right?
Exactly. While we're drinking ginger beers, Jadin would be not really drinking her beer, just their beer, and just mainly be scribbling in a notebook, like just page on page on page on page on page on page on page. By the
Scribble.
end of early in the morning, like Yadin wants to send this to the Ustalov Psychological Society for as a report on the case study of how to treat severe imposter syndrome.
God damn it.
Firefly's like, which bedroom are we going into to
I
hang out
think
in?
Malimbi opened his up.
I think
Looks at Malimbi.
I think it's time. I think it's time
Yeah.
for session to be over. You know,
I mean,
that's what we're working towards currently.
That's everyone drinks and then they all go off and have a good night.
They all have a good night.
Malimbi was already like inviting others to enjoy drink together. Maybe he can share more stories. He still has the cards, or he can show what he's been working on. Oh.
Firefly's just Firefly.
If y'all want to come along, feel free. But he specifically directed that question towards Adaru at that point.
Oh, sorry.
No, feel free.
No, you're welcome.
I mean,
I'm not particularly in the mood for drinking, but I don't mind spending time with y'all.
very well. You don't need to drink.
Ginger beer is not alcohol. It's like ginger ale. It's like soda.
She said drinking. She meant drinking.
Drinking any kind of liquids. Damn. It'll go right through her. Bomb. Sleepover time.
She has her cape on. That's like, she made her breakthrough for today. She cocoons up in her cave.
Over the course of the night, Malimbi will tell the story about the crew.
The crew!
Which is an actual pirate crew that he sailed with for a few years. This all started as a result of him being drunk and accidentally boarding the wrong boat. Now, the crew could be good or bad, depending on how you, on your point of view. They did steal, they did lots of law breaking, but they had a moral code where they, everyone from any walk of life, sexuality, gender, anything was accepted, and you don't target women and children or the poor.
Damn.
And
they're such easy suckers.
Firefly's only question is, what if they deserve it?
What the fuck? What?
She's not talking about the children. She's talking about the women.
The women.
She clarifies that.
You do not
What the women
target
deserve.
women and children. That
But
was the code. That was the code. You break the code, you take the plank.
I meant, like, what if they were, like, gesturing to herself? But
Well, they were. Well, I mean,
What if they were like Zen and they would claw your eyes out if you didn't stop them?
you're allowed to defend yourself. You just don't target.
okay,
Oh, that's fair.
that's fair.
Other than that, yes. Actually, the captain, I believe, became somewhat of a mother figure for me. I haven't seen them in a while. We kind of departed the same way we met, wherein I got drunk again and then missed the departure. Maybe we'll run into them one day. I don't know. It is I've been on some interesting journey. But yeah, let's call it there.
Yep, let's call it there. It's fucking
Yeah.
late. All right. I hope you
I
guys
had
had
fun.
fun.
That was fun.
Thanks everyone for watching. It was a goodie. Let's see.
Bye-bye.
Do we have anyone to raid though?
That was a lot of RP.
Lot of RP.
I would
Doesn't
never.
look like it. Anyways,
Strength of at least 6.
the strength of at least 6. That will be the name of this campaign forever.
Yeah, it's instead of dragon, like the last one was Dragon's Den. This is the strength of 6.
The strength of at least
Oh,
6.
oh,
It has to be
least
the whole
6.
phrase. It has to be
At
the whole
least.
phrase.
Yeah.
Anyways,
we truly are the
you
strengths
all
of
have
at
a
least
great night. See you
Yeah,
guys next
yeah.
week.